Save on old.
All right. Oh, shit. Okay, this is garbage anyways. Oh, it can. Gotta keep my cans. Yeah, gotta keep it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Music. No, I need to change the information on the vertical. Just give me a second here, all right? So we got that going. That's good. That's good. So we got the vertical going and we got the regular live stream. I'd like to get as much attention to this as I can. Last time I presented a video or a live stream, not too many people come, but no one disagrees. That's the thing, man. No one disagrees. So we need to share this so that more people get to see it. Not only a gamer, guys, is what we do in our hobbies, but I'd like to talk to you seriously. And I'd like to investigate this matter a lot further, be one of the people that, I'm sorry to say this, but that can profit out of this. I think I found the smoking gun, and I'd like to be able to fucking feed myself, man. So today's stream is about that, is giving you guys my theory so that I can try to get some money to feed myself today. I ain't got nothing in my fridge besides one more twisted tea. Yeah. I want to get a better life, guys. And the only way that I can get that is by saying what's inside of my brain, not using a game, not taking someone else's content, by saying what I got inside of my brain to tell you guys that I know that I got it. I know I found what has caused a great deluge 12,000 years ago. And some of you guys are going to just scroll away. Okay, scroll away. I don't mind, man, because the true people that believe in me and that like this subject are going to want to talk to me about this. So if you're not interested, you're not interested. I don't give a shit. But I am looking for support. I'm looking for support. Support, if you're out there, I'm looking for you. So that's the main objective. What I'd like to get out of this is a life. Because now I ain't got one. So I'm putting my brain out there, my idea, my theory to the world of what I think caused a great deluge 12,000 years ago. We're going to wait till people come in so that we can start the discussions of what people think it might be. Those of y'all that know me and that know what I'm talking about, please make sure to not, don't spill the beans right now. We're going to wait till there's a couple more people that come in. Because I just started this freaking live stream, right? We got to get the coffee going. What do you think? We're going to start this right now? Hey, come on, stay in here. What else are you going to do this morning? You're going to listen to Howard Stern with another crazy guest that's going to poop up with her butthole. Magic ping pong ball that's going to land on the glass 20 feet. That's going to be from her. Or Brad Pitt is going to go there and give details about his last movie. No. You want to hear Grindr? Because this is news. You've never heard this theory, this hypothesis before. And I think I got it, guys. Everybody's been saying that I got it. Even my own daughter that doesn't talk to me anymore. Like 2.5, 3 years ago, that's the last word she probably said to me. The last time I saw her, that's what she said. And I think that she's not proud of me because I'm not putting my ideas forward. I can't fucking buy a house. I don't live in a good place. I don't have anything to eat. Don't have anything to offer her besides craft dinner, but I got no butter, no milk. So I'm making craft dinner with no butter, no milk. That's freaking cheesy, man. It's cheesy, but not in a good way. No. I want to change my life, guys, and there's one way I'm going to be able to do that is by giving my ideas. And I know I got it on this one. Everybody's looking for the smoking gun. No one knows what happened. No one knows what happened. Every time I hear that, I'm freaking out. And for those of you that follow this subject, how many times do you hear per day 12,000 years before Christ, 12,000 years ago, 12,000 years, oh, that number 12,000, I keep fucking hearing it, and I'm tired of it. So I'm putting my theory out into the world today, once again. Hopefully it's going to get to the good ears, all right? We need Randall Carlson to get in here. Joe Rogan, we need the big guys, all right? Because once the big guys are in here, they're just going to see what I fucking have to offer. Sorry, the lights decided to just freak out on me here. Okay, they decided to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to share this a lot, guys. All right. So the stream has just started. Gonna go make myself a nice big coffee if I can, and yeah, a nice big coffee, and I'll be right back. I went to get myself some coffee, but I ain't got no more sugar. I ain't got no more cream. So why make a sugar? Why make a coffee? I hate black coffee. I hate black coffee. Guys, I feel like I've been holding this idea for too long. I can't make a super cool edited video. I'm a live streamer, guys, and I'm just getting to know the ropes and all that. I know you guys are gonna say it's been 2 years, you're still knowing the ropes. Well, I spend all my time live streaming, not editing, guys. So I wasn't able to make a super cool or interesting video on that point. But all my friends, no one has told me that they think that I don't have it. That's the thing. No one has told me that I don't got the answer. So we're gonna be delving into that answer. And all I ask in return is just a little bit of help, guys. I'll give you the truth. I'll give you my theory, but can you guys just help me out, man? Please. I've been praying to God a lot. I've been praying to God a lot lately, man. Hopefully he's out there, he's listening. If he's the one that sent that, I know what you sent. But no, we're gonna figure all of that shit out. And once I show you the proof, guys, you're gonna say, oh, this grinder, this no one, this nobody, he's got it, man. He's got it. Of course, lay back, relax, all right? We're going to let till other people come in, and I need to know that people are in here, so let me know that you guys are in here. Let's start up a little discussion. You know, if you guys are in here, is this something that you're just passing through, or is something that really interests you? Is this something that you like to check out videos of? Do you have your own theories about what happened? Let's talk about that a bit, all right? Now's the time to do it right now at the beginning of the stream, right? Because once I get into the action, It's sort of like a presentation I got for you guys. More or less, you know what I'm saying? More or less. Hey, let's change the picture here for you guys also. Let's give you something a bit better that represents a cause here. Yeah, I think I know which ones, guys. I think I know which ones. It's what we're here to talk about, guys and girls. We're not here to talk about small stuff or what's the new game that's out. No, I'm here to talk about the most brutal thing man has ever seen in its whole journey. The biggest disaster that the world has ever, one of the biggest disaster that the world has ever seen. Probably, I think, the fourth cataclysm. And I may get a lot of dates wrong or some names. I don't know the names. I'm not a scientist. I didn't put this on science because I was afraid that people would judge me because this isn't really science. This is pseudoscience or whatever. Not even. This is wannabe scientist. Hey, I'd like to be an archaeologist now that I don't have that much energy, you know, just standing around and passing a broom on some skeletons. I wouldn't give a shit. But I'd really like to document and to film especially at one place for my theory. There's one rock that I'd like to stand on. If I can be the one to film, because guys, there's lots of things to organize to get there. I've already started to work on a lot of things, guys, a lot of things. It takes special permission to go where I need to go. I've worked on that permission. It takes locals. It takes ways to travel there because it's not accessible, guys. It's not accessible. So I've been working on a lot of things in the background. If you guys think that I just had this theory and I'm not doing anything, well, that's true. But today we're gonna change all that, all right? I'm letting my brains out there for you guys. I'm letting my brains out there for you girls. Because I want to feed myself better in my life, man. If you guys help me out today, I'm going straight to the store on the other side of the street. You guys are gonna see me eat right in front of you. So it's not going towards ribs or anything like that. If you're in Canada, if you're in the United States, you want to help out with PayPal with donations. I do receive them in like 2 or 3 days. That's okay. Don't worry. If you guys help out with super chats and stuff like that and channel memberships, I get that once every month on the 20th. So thank you very much for that. Just to let everybody know. But you guys are from Canada. I need Canadians. Because a Canadian, I could give my email address to, all right? And we can just send that shit by email. Bing bang, it's done. Yeah. So, just to give you an idea, I got no more sugar, no more freaking cream for my coffee. Like, people are going to be hopping in and hopping out, and I don't want to say it when there's just one person here, guys. That's what fucking happens, man. If there's one person watching and not saying anything, I'm gonna think that it's just like one of my programs or something like that. But if you guys are talking and letting me know that you're here, letting other people know that there's other people here, we need to get the ball rolling here. And I don't really know how to start it off, man. I feel like I want to make a big presentation and all I hear is cricket sounds, but because I'm no one, I'm a nobody. You can call me a has-been or has never been. Yeah, has never been. Just another subject on the side like that. I was thinking of changing the name of my channel too for you guys that are more intimate with the channel here. Yeah. Taking it from Grinder to The Unforgiven. The Unforgiven. Yeah. But anyways, do you guys have any ideas? Have any ideas of what I'm talking about? If you guys are regulars on the channel, you might know exactly what I'm talking about. If you guys are new here, make sure to let me know. Let's get the discussion rolling, all right? Don't be shy, don't be shy. Just say hello, or where do you think what do you think happened? Why was there a great deluge? Where was our big flood? Because there was one. There was one, all right? There was one, we can say it now. It's not just a theory or a hypothesis that there was a great flood. No, there was one, but what do you think happened, guys? What do you guys think? Don't worry, I won't take your idea. I already got mine. Yeah, but let's create a little discussion before I get into the presentation here. I always like to do this, guys, for live streams, to say hello. Make sure that my friends are okay, are going to be okay with me. I don't like people shitting on me or telling me that they think that I'm this, that I'm that, that I'm this, that I'm that. I spent a little bit of time here. Buddy's convinced to come back in, and once I came back in on the live stream, I was gaming. They kept on, maybe teasing me, but I want to be respected a bit more, ladies and gentlemen. I want to be able to feed myself. The situation that I'm in, anybody can shit on me. Anybody can shit on me and I can just take it. Well, I won't take it, don't worry. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody gets the impression that they can shit on me or give me advice or tease me like they want. And just getting too much. I got to get more serious, guys. So that's why I'm doing this stream. We're going to be getting into the details, don't worry. You guys are new here, don't know. I usually call this a grinder show, but today... today we need the help of some people here. I need your help to share it to some people to make sure that they come in here. That's a thing. Share it on Twitter, share it on X, share it on Instagram, share it on anywhere, guys. Please share it on your platforms to get some people in here, all right? We need to get the discussion going, okay? I got it. But I'm going to say it, guys, once I'm finished. I'm going to be saying it. Either there be one person or here or two or three. I'm going to start my presentation. But I'd like for there to be a lot of fucking people. Thanks, Whale. Today's stream has nothing to do with gaming, man. I don't know if you've seen, but sounds stupid to say, man, but I think that I found what caused the Great Deluge 12,000 years before Christ, and I'll be explaining this during the stream, man, because, yeah, okay, we're gamers, but, like, you're a gamer, but you're also other things, man. You're a funny, good-looking guy, right? Plus, you love drums. You're getting better at the drums, so you'll love music, which tells me a bit about your soul, you know, especially if you want to capture those moments and give the beat to other people. I love you, well, so thanks for coming in here. And hopefully dropping a like, you know. Hopefully dropping a like. And I do got one objective, guys, and I'll be serious with everybody here today. Please share it, guys. Anybody that comes in here, take the moment. There's a little share button there. Go on your Twitter. Say, this guy has found the answer. This guy has found the answer. He's going to be unveiling everything today. I found the answer. I'm tired of hearing 12,000 years, 12,000 years. So as soon as I hear that, I'm freaking out because I know the truth. All of my members, all of my friends, all of my family. That's how I got the computer. My aunt trusted me and thought that I was a good host and a good live streamer. But for my theory, she thought probably that I was correct also. So there's people that invest in me, man, and I can't let them down. And I feel like this is a do or die situation, guys. I feel like my body's dying and I gotta let the truth out before I go. So this is what I'm doing today, all right? I'm honest with you guys. So you guys want to help me keep me in there? I got a store right on the other side of the street. If you're Canadian, please help me out. If you guys are American, I do got the donations. I do got the super chats. I do got the memberships. The memberships come in at the 20th of every month. In the super chats, the donations, they come in like 2 days after. But if you're in Canada, something can be done right away so that you can help me at least eat a little and get some cream and get some sugar for my coffee so that I can continue my day, because black coffee is disgusting, guys. But yeah, if you guys are sending some stuff my way, just to let you know, if you're Canadian, there's a way. If there's guys from wherever the world, there's a way. But I need help, guys. I need help. And no, I'm sorry, I don't want to go look out at a fucking dumpster or something like that. Not tonight. Not now. And I don't want to use Call of Duty or Kill Tony or anybody else, all right, to use their content and to make jokes out of that. No, I want to use my ideas, my content. And this theory of mine, it's not the only thing I got in my tank, guys. I wanted to start a channel where every member mark, let's say every 5,000 subs, let's say I get to a 5,000 subs, I release an invention to the world. You guys can have this, work on this like you want. At 10,000, I release another one at every barrier. And I even have my biggest invention that I still have right here, the model for. The biggest one I ever worked on in my life that I can offer that model at 1 million subscribers. If one day I get to 1 million subscribers, my 1,000,000th subscriber, if he wants it, is going to be getting that. I honestly think that my model should be in the Smithsonian. My model should be in the Smithsonian. But it hasn't appeared on the field, it just appeared on TV. But I got some backing, guys. I'm not just talking out of my hat here. My hat is on my head, it's protecting me. All right, there's no foil. There's no foil under my cap here. We're just relaxing a bit before I get to the juice of it. All right. I want to tell it to as many people as I can. You guys are watching me working out, starting your day, or taking a coffee. What do you say? You just tune in, chill out, relax, do what you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing, and when we're ready and good to go, I'll get to going on this show. All right, I'll tell you exactly what I think it is, and no one has disproven my theory yet, and you'll understand it, guys. You'll understand it. And I'd like to make a video, man. I'd like to make a video so bad, and I'm trying to get people to help me out, but I think I'm gonna have to do it myself. But once again, it's gonna be so basic. My last video, I think not even 100 people, I think 74 people, something like, or 79 people went to see it up to date, but no one has disproven it yet. No one has this, no, you're not correct, Grinder. This is what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Everybody's saying they don't know what happened there too. That's the thing. Everybody is saying that they don't know what happened there. There is nothing that is written there. I know what happened there, man. I know what happened. So be patient, all right? I'm a fighter, and I want to make sure that there's a lot of people in here, because I'd rather suffer humiliation from a lot of people, but at least I'll know the truth. My brain will know the truth that, all right, Grinder, you don't got it, but I know I fucking got it. I know I got the place where everything happened, and I'll be able to show you the proof. And once I show you the proof, you guys are going to say, okay, he's got it. And maybe at that moment, that's when you're going to share my stream. Maybe that's at the moment that you'll share my stream, but I know my stream is going to get shared today. I fucking know that, because lots of people are going to say, yeah, Grinder, you got it. I know that. I am that confident. I'd say maybe 2% of people are going to say, no, Grinder, you don't got it. I say 98% of y'all are going to say, no, Grinder, you got it. You got it. All right, let's share this shit, man. I need to eat, guys. I want to better my life. I want to have a better life for myself. And where's it going to start? I'm going through the shorts here, and all I see when people are flipping through is I'm flipping through the Call of Duty people. I'm flipping through them. I'm going through content that's interesting. Well, what do I find that's interesting? And everybody's telling you, well, take who you like to watch and do what they do. No. How about I do what I do right now, all right? At the way that I can do it. I can do a live stream. I can talk to you guys, all right? I can show you the things, but I can't make a huge, nice video. I'm sorry about that. I'm frustrating myself right now. I'm tired of hating myself, guys, because of these ideas that are stuck in my head that I can't get out to you guys. So this one here is about my theory. Maybe the next one's going to be about my invention. No, not my invention. Guys, I faced Kevin O'Leary once before. It wasn't on Shark Tank, it was on Dragon's Den. Just like Shark Tank, but in Canada. Season 7, episode 1. I faced him before and I humiliated him. And I did apply for Shark Tank, asking them to please let me get back in front of Kevin. Please let me face Kevin O'Leary once again, because I've got a deal that if I don't get the money in my account before the time that I leave the studio, when the director yells cut, if I don't have the money in my account by then, well, I'm going to launch my own product. I'm going to launch it myself, and no sharks are going to be able to do nothing about that. They're just going to see me ranking the money. So guys, I got some good ideas in my head, but this one here, it doesn't have to do with money. It has to do, okay, I'm going to share an idea with you guys today in the hopes that you guys appreciate it, that you share it out, that we get more people in here. But yeah, I would like to be able to eat today. That's all I'm asking out of you guys. Guys, can I please eat today? Maybe some sugar, some cream, and something to eat. And that's all I'm asking out of you guys today. And I'll give you guys my 100%. Because if I don't get that, I'm going to have to go out for coffee. I'm going to have to go out for cream. I'm going to have to go out for milk. And this is going to be a short-ass stream. But there's a store right on the other side of the street, guys, for me, all right? Right on the other side of the street. I'm broke as fuck, but I'm smarter than your daddy. No, I don't want to insult anybody. I'm really broke right now, guys. Money, I don't like money. I've been manipulated by money my whole life. Money has passed over my head. Money has passed through my hands too much. So I sort of like discuss money. I sort of discuss food. So greed is one thing I don't like. What do you call it when someone eats too much? I can't remember what's the name there, but that. Yeah, so even what I'm smoking right now, I try to make sure to not smoke too much. I want to make sure to be alert and be able to answer your questions, guys. Like right now, there's people hopping in, hopping out, but let's get the discussion rolling, all right? We're talking about what happened 12,000 years ago. Hey, Reggie, thank you very much for subscribing. Let's go, Sylvester. Reggie Sylvester. That's a nice name, man. That's a nice name. Cheers. Thanks for joining the family. Thanks for that little dose of courage also. I think I found it. I made a video before, all right? I talked to my subscribers, my parents, my aunt, my friends, a geologist here, and everybody's saying that I got it, all right? So thank you very much for your patience, everybody, for sticking in here. People say that I'm good at a podcast, guys. I just got 3 chairs. I got this chair here, which is an executive chair, and I got 2 manager's chairs, which are in leather, pretty comfortable. And I have a table. I just got a table, the legs to put in front of it. I'm waiting to paint the table. I don't know what I'm going to do for the background, and I need to find another camera, and we're going to get a podcast going here, all right? But for right now, it's just you and me in this format, all right? Ah, Chris, good morning. Good morning. Kevin is at biatch. Yeah. There will be another great flood if Kamala becomes U.S. president. Oh, there's going to be a flood of what? That's another thing, the elections. I think the elections get people really riled up between 2 camps. I was just talking to my landlord. So what do you think of the elections? You think Trump is going to get it? And he riles up on Trump saying that he's this psychomaniac. And I just say, okay, well, Kamala, the main point for Kamala is that she wasn't voted there, but she said, yeah, he said, yeah, she was voted there because they voted her vice president. That did make a lot of sense, but they voted her to be there, not to represent the party. But I didn't want to go into it because he's controlling my fucking rent. All right, so I won't do that. And tonight, guys, not tonight, but today, the reason that I'm doing this stream, guys, I'm desperate. I feel like this idea has been in my head and my heart so much. Each time that I think about it, guys, my heart is pumping. My heart is pumping so bad. I'm invested mentally in this so bad that if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. But for today, I got a goal. All right, you guys know if you guys do a super chat, if you guys do channel memberships and stuff like that, I get that on the 20th of every month. If you live in the United States or anywhere around the world, I got a donation here. You guys can do a donation. I'll get that in a couple of days. But I'll be mentioning that a lot. And yeah, if you guys live in Canada, I need your help. I need your help for cream, sugar, and something to eat to get me through this day, to get me some energy, because I'll be able to do it, guys. I got my tobacco, I got my nicotine, I got my weed, I got coffee, but without cream. But I haven't eaten yet, all right? I haven't eaten yet. I'll still be able to do it, but I'm not asking fame or fortune. I'm asking for lots of people to come in and subscribe. If you guys are new, just do like Reggie just did. Reggie, got to get you inside my head that you're the first subscriber to come in on this live stream. I'll get you in here. Reggie Sylvester, like Stallone. Reggie. Right, we'll try to make this fun also. Fun, interesting. We'll not try to put too many scientific words on there because we don't need science. We need logic. Is logic science? A bit. But it's also your gut feeling. It means this gut feeling that I've been having since I've been young. I've been wondering, what is that? And the more that I heard about this subject, the more that I started putting the pieces of the clue together. And I had this idea about 10 years ago. Kept it silent for about 7 or 8 years. And about 2 years ago, I started telling people. I told my daughter. My daughter said that I was right. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Like I said, Chris, thank you very much for becoming a member. Merci, man. I'm putting my theory out there today. I'm just going to take a little break here, try to gather some courage. Instead of the coffee here, I got Well, I got one twisted tea. I got two that I didn't drink last night. I watched movies instead of doing Call of Duty. I tried to motivate myself with some good movies of the little guy becoming someone. I want that to be my story, guys. I want that to be my story. And today, Chris, if you want on Discord, no, I don't want to do this, but you know, on Discord, if you can help me out. Oh, I did buy. Did you see me with a Pepsi the other day? I did buy a Pepsi. I bought one. I know the other day you told me to buy more, but that one is going to be coming in soon. Like October is going to be coming in November. So I had a great October, but I didn't have a great September. You know what I'm saying? But your help from October is coming in. So, but I did already buy a Pepsi, so I got the taste of Pepsi inside of my body. Oh my God. Those fizzle, those bubbles when you open the bottle, it's so classic. Plus, it doesn't do anything to your teeth. I haven't drank Coke in a lot of fucking years, but I know that each time that I drink a Coke, it does like something to your teeth. That's what takes away enamel. It's Coke. It's not the other ones. It's Coke. I think Coke can give you cancer also, but we talked about that a little bit. Or that's a little conspiracy theory channel. I don't know. But you know, when we game, when we're together and having fun with friends, we game. We can play whatever, golf, or I don't care, man. Yeah, I was drinking it on my stream. Yeah. Plus, I augmented the color of my stream a little bit, which I think that I should do once again, just a little bit. And the red that I was wearing was popping out, the red right here, but the blue bottle was popping out right here. Let me try to drink it so that everybody can see the Pepsi. Thanks for your help, Chris. 9 months. If you guys are new here, just gives you an idea a little bit about the friendships that we're building over here, all right?
Dust is always in the air.
Yeah, and I've been starting to check out Spotify. But it looks like I don't have the app. Yeah, I don't have the app. To find some better music without commercials, guys. Because right now I'm just using music from YouTube. So it's not really the best. It's not the best around. Okay, so what do we got? That's good. Let's restart this. Yeah, thanks for that, Chris. Nice. A Discord party chat. Stunner? Was there lots of people in the chat? Lots of people listening, and there was the main of y'all that were talking? That could be something that's cool too. We got a Discord. If you guys want to hang out on Discord, just let me know. I think the link in the Discord is in the information of the channel. If not, we can always post it here. Yeah. Because it's going to be a little bit of a presentation, and after that, of course, we're going to have some questions. We can have some questions during that also, especially with the live format like that. It's the best way to make a presentation is that when you guys are asking questions, it's part of it's part of what I do. It's not like making my essay and then answering your questions. That I'll be making my essay while I'm answering your questions. So I'll be able to answer your questions directly with the proof that I have. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. See, that's the thing, Chris. I am, through all the things that I've been looking at, okay, and how do I develop myself as a YouTube creator? I can't really do the quality of video that I'm hoping for my theory, but I need to get my theory out there. And the way that I'm setting things up here, I want to do podcast style. You guys said that I'd be good at that. Well, let's explore that a bit. But the first thing I got to do, I got to put my theory out there again because it's raging me on the inside, man. It's killing me on the inside not to be able to talk about this and put it out there because I got it, man. I got it. We're going to get into it, but just the feeling of having a winning lottery ticket right in your pocket, but no one wants to read it. Or people read it, people trust you and say, one day, Grinder, you're going to be able to cash that in. Because I want a better life, Chris. I'm tired of that. And if I have to do one, let's see, we already got one subscriber here. Usually I can do like a 12-hour stream and get 1 or 2 subscribers. Let's see if I do a full stream here. How many subscribers can I get with just talking about this subject? Right now, I'm doing a vertical and a normal stream. And if I'd play some Call of Duty, it would lag. It would make one of them lag for a bit, then would maybe be able to compensate. I'd have to take my replay buffer off. Yeah, that's one thing. But if I have a good point, I have to clip it, you know, because I don't want to have to go back on stream and get that low quality. So I got the replay buffer always on. It's streams like this that my friends have helped me out too much. You guys have helped me out too much, Chris, but I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm looking for jobs here, and there ain't nothing I can fucking do. I'm trying to build myself as a creator, but you know it takes a lot of time. You know it takes a lot of time. I can't find a job, man. I find myself useless, and I find that this idea is in my head, and I gotta let it go now before it's too late. Because I feel like something major is happening or is gonna happen. Because my body's not feeling good at all. So I gotta get this out there. In the name of honor, either I think I'm right, either I'm right or I'm wrong. I can say if I'm wrong. But just like with Mon Hirondelle, like I faced Kevin before, is like I can't leave those things inside of me. I got lots of ideas too, and I'd like to work on those. There's one idea that can make me a millionaire in 4 days, but I can't fucking start it, man. Because you need to know the people, but you can't talk to anybody about anything, you know.
I'm already underwater.
I can't just talk to you. I can't just talk to you about you guys right now about my invention. You guys could start doing it right now. Right now, right? You can make some pictures and you can ship it out yourself. So that's why if I can face Kevin once again, I know that the way that they do it is that what they have to edit everything is going to take 4 months because it goes out. And if they work on something, we got some NDAs there that they're not allowed to steal my ideas, right? And some NDAs on both sides there when you go in there, some non-disclosures. So I know that as soon as I'd step outside, I could just start my marketing campaign. I know too many streamers, man. I know too many people now to get this word across. The influencers that I know too many. All of these people are gonna want a piece of the cake. Do I want to go for something that's gonna make me money? No, I want the truth to come out first. And what I think is the truth is my idea of what happened to society. All right, and why I think it's important is that the survival of humanity is more important than what I got. What I got is very important, but it's not like this. Because you know, sometimes I take 2 or 3 days, right? And I just sleep. And the rest of the time I sit here. Normally if I take a walk to go to Tim Hortons. All right, and come back. That's my daily walk. Besides that, I can do a job. I can find a job sitting down, but what, man? I tried everything. Even to work at an organism to help other people, I'd have to go back to a university. Fuck, man. I have a college degree, 2 years in college degree in Ontario for security management. But security management, we're at a job where I can just sit down at one place. There's nothing there, man. There's nothing there. And I applied to this security store, SPI, where they sell stuff for security prevention and suits and all that, and they didn't want to take me. I tried to be Al the shoe salesman, you know, because my name is Al, basically, guys. It's not just Grinder. My name in real life is Alain. I hate that name, but that's my name. I can get a job like that. The only thing that people find that I'm good at is talking to you guys. Now, while I'm talking to you guys, why can't I be good at something? Is it an idea that I got, but that is so big in my head that it's making my head explode, and I gotta let it go before I die. And I don't know when I'm gonna die, guys, and I gotta let it out there. I gotta let it out there. I'm not saying I have anything planned. No, my body's going to hell. And before my body and my hell goes to mine, I need to get this idea out there so that you guys know that Grinder had it. Grinder had it. Now from there, everything explains itself. We're going to be talking about that in just a little moment here. We're getting people gathered around here. I'm bumming people. People say that, oh, it was my dream to be a streamer. It was my dream to be a streamer. Guys, I didn't even know what streaming was, man. I used to watch this guy on Twitch, but it was just, okay, this guy was on YouTube, then he was on Twitch. I just followed the link every time. I went on his YouTube, clicked the link, right? That's all I did, man. But I didn't know what streaming was because he never showed his face. He was just talking in the background, man. Then my friend said, Grinder, you should try Twitch. You'd be good. Then I started Twitch, and some of y'all started liking that I was talking. I'm just like you guys, and I'm talking about the things that are happening. You guys see me. All right, but one day at a time, one stream at a time, one friend at a time. All right, I understand that that's normal growth. All right, but I need to go higher than lower growth. Normal lower growth. I need to hit those numbers high. And how do we do it? By surprising people, by telling them the truth about what happened 12,000 years ago. I know what happened. I know what happened, guys. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little no one, man. I'm a little pea. I'm a grain of sand. I'm a piece of dust. But I gotta say it before I become dust. And besides that, Chris, the only exercise that I do is, now I got a bike to go get my broccoli. But I used to go out, instead of taking my walk to Tim Hortons, I go and walk and check in dumpsters to see what kind of food I can get, like pizza, Tim Hortons, some bacon for my dog, because, you know, can't buy bacon. Bacon's expensive. Everything's expensive. I'm not getting by, guys. My life ain't going good. I got to change my life. And am I going to change my life one day at a time, one stream at a time, one friend at a time? Maybe. But how about we accelerate that a bit with people that like to talk, that like the game also. You know, I was going to play GeoGuessr. Sometimes just being in Call of Duty, man, it makes me rage because it makes my eyes hurt so bad. And I'm just bad at it. Because you can't relax and have fun, right? Maybe a special medicine store. You could sell some medicine. Yeah. How about I sell my ideas to you guys today? That's what I'm doing, basically. I'm so desperate, Chris, that I'm selling my ideas out, and hopefully it's gonna bring someone big. Cause what am I? Shit, that might be copyrighted. What am I gonna achieve by just trying to do what everybody else is doing right now, right, on Call of Duty? Why don't I try to change things around and be the person that I am with the ideas that I got? Right now I'm doing the live stream about this, but I can do a whole live stream, or I can live stream until Kevin O'Leary comes on stream so that we can make a deal right now. Or one of the guys that's on Shark Tank. Come on in. If Kevin doesn't want to come in here, well, let's get one of the dragons in here and I'll be live until one of the sharks, sorry. For the idea, for my invention, it's 10 million. 10 million cash. I don't care about taxes. You guys take care of the taxes. I want to see 10 space 000 space 000 comma, and I think it's 21. I think I'm at 21 cents in my account right now, but it might go negative. It's gonna go negative. But for this, man, whatever you guys want to contribute, you know, just to help me out during my journey, my process of being transforming into a podcaster. All right, put my ideas out there, my voice. All right, myself out there to the world. Like I said, man, there's a sense of urgency. Fucking right, there's a sense of urgency now, man. If you see the way that I'm living, there's a fucking sense of urgency, guys. All right. Yeah. So I'm almost done this medicine here. We'll be able to get into it. I'll stop being a tease because I want you guys to be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Before anybody goes, anybody else leaves, I want you guys to be able to see what I'm talking about because you guys are hopping in, hopping out. I understand that on the vertical here. But just to give you guys an idea, I found another video online backing up my claim. I do have the link in my other video. No, hey Chris, stop with the gifted memberships. I'm only getting that on the 20th of next month. 20th of this month. Yeah, or we're in November, so I'm getting this in December, on December the 20th, close to Christmas. Yeah, Christmas stream, everybody. Prepare yourself for Christmas. No, but I can't get too much also. No, I'm hoping that some big-time millionaire from Canada is going to come in. I'm crossing my fingers, guys. What do you want? Aim big. Aim big. I'm aiming for the stars. Where else are you where else are you fucking want me to go? I ain't comfortable anywhere else. I just want to live in the stars, man. Live in the stars, live in space, be weightless, not feel the pain in my back every fucking day, not feel my hips, not feel my knees, not feel anything. Oh, I don't know the dates. Man. Just, if you listen and you say, Grinder, you got it. And Chris, I know that you like to share. Maybe that's the best gift that you can ever do to me today is once I get into it. And if you find, Chris, that I've got it, I'm just asking you to share it. But share it with the names, at the people that are concerned here. All right. And once we're good. Okay. Do you know the people? There's Randy Carlson. Right? There's Joe Rogan. Those are the two people that we need to get in here today. For my same way as the Dragons, I had an idea and I felt like to get someone to take a look at my idea, like I felt like someone in a crowd at a concert and you're trying to say hi to the musician, but everybody's trying to say hi, right? But how do I get the attention of the musician? Well, you gotta be on stage, motherfucker. So I'm putting myself on the stage today in front of y'all. All right, we're all saying hi. I'm all saying hello to everybody that's in here also. All right. On X, well, cool. Thanks for the people that are dropping in from X, all right? Hey, if you guys are typing in on X, make sure to drop in Elon in there. I did promise my dad one day that I'd get to meet him, and I have a great invention. If he wants, to do sort of like the flamethrower he did for the Boring Company, I got something amazing for him. I'll gift to him my invention for his Starship as a promotional product. I'll gift it to him. But it's in a different class, But he said something also that I don't believe is true, guys. I don't believe it's true, and I think that I got the answer for that. You know that my first invention was to get a foot in the aerospace industry, and once I was there, I wanted to build my own turbines. You guys didn't know that, but anyways. So I'd like to speak to Elon, not only for those turbines, yes, but also he said that it's going to take fuel, it's going to take propellant right now to boost ourselves through space. And that in his lifetime, he won't see anything else besides that technology. But I'd like to prove him the contrary because I know that the technology is out there and I got it. If I would have the equipment to prove that theory, I'd prove it in front of y'all right here. But there's one theory that I can prove today. It's what happened 12,000 years ago, guys. I'm not dumb. I'm not tripping right now. Trust me, I've done enough mushrooms to know myself inside. I'm not on mushrooms right now. But to know myself inside, am I speaking the truth about myself? Yes, I am. I try to be honor, integrity, and yeah, speak the truth, man. Speak the truth in your life. Because bad shit never works out. So if you guys are new, if you guys like at least talking, make sure to say, yo, Grinder, I like talking. Gonna be setting up the stuff here, all right? So one stream at a time. We're gonna go for the normal stream here. Let's set things up for you, all right? Okay, so I need the music. Okay. And after that, I will be showing you guys also. We're gonna get to it, guys. Oh, wait, I can't. No, cancel, hold on. Oh, there you go, Google Earth. Okay, and let's show you guys also what we got going on. All right, so let's place this a bit bigger. All right, are we gonna start this, everybody? Whoa! I'm excited to talk to you guys once again. About my theory. We're gonna wait when the song is over, guys. We're gonna start it off because I'm done this. Of course, I'm so stressed, guys. I'm stressed just talking about this, guys. But every time that I put my credibility on the line, it's worked out, and I've been getting too many signals in life right now to tell me, Grinder, take the shot. You see the shot, take the shot. I'm seeing the shot, I'm taking the shot. That's what I tell everybody on the channel, either it be in life or in sniping in the game or getting a goal where you work. You see a shot, take the shot. So this is a shot that I'm taking with you guys today. All right. So there are lots of clues around the world that something very, very huge has happened. Right now, lots of people are talking about the Eye of the Sahara. Oh, that's pretty cool, right? Eye of the Sahara. I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's right here. All right, Eye of the Sahara. People are saying that Atlantis used to be here. It's kind of cool when you take a look at this, but you got to take a look at the great big picture. Is that what came swooping through here? If Atlantis was there, it was destroyed. So water came down here. It came over the mountains, right? And it rested down here. All right, so if they find something from Atlantis, it's going to be like, if there's gold somewhere, it's going to be down here somewhere, right? They're going to find it way down the line. Probably traces of gold here, but they're looking at that, right? So that's the Eye of the Sahara. But what happened here? A massive wave came inside here. And I'm thinking that Egypt before, and all of this before, was much more greener. What happens if? Okay. So you see a wave that is coming in here, all right? That's evacuating. Everything is evacuating towards the sea, or it's evacuating in here. Everything that became desert, all right? Desert. Look at this. What pushed? It's water that was pushed here, guys. It's water that made this, right? It's water that made this. It shredded these mountains. It just shredded these mountains. Like it opened it from this side here. It opened it from this side, and all the sediments came to rest up top, right? Because these are mountains. Like in here, it's all sediments, and it's going to be mountains, probably. But it brought everything real bare. Brought everything real bare. But those mountains sort of slowed it a little bit, then these mountains slowed it a lot, then sort of rested here. But if you have it, let's say at this point 100 meters, let's say here it's 200 meters, 100-meter wave that's coming in, and all of this salt water, all right, all of this comes rushing in from the north to the south, comes rushing in right here. And you can see by the roundness of all of this is that you can see the direction that it all came. It came from right here. It came from right here. Ah, thanks, man. Thank you very much. So we can see that a lot of water came through Egypt. All right. And this water ripped everything, because we're talking, these were hundreds of meters high. That's why I think that the pyramids were actually there before. That's what I think, all right? That the pyramids were actually there before. Where are they? Not in Cairo. Where are the pyramids at? Pyramids, where are you at? Anyways, you see that it evacuated. It's still evacuated here. This early Joseph, yo, hey, big G, yo, guys, thanks for coming in. I'm talking about my theory here, all right? So I'm just talking about right now the wave that came from this side, all right, and that rushed through the Mediterranean Sea, all right? So there's something huge that came from the north, put all this salt water. Now, it was probably all green back in the day, right? But just imagine if you have so much salt water, all right, that goes through the plants, the vegetation, what happens to your plants outside? If they're underwater too much, we bring them inside, right? We don't want too much water. And some plants, all right, the water goes down in the soil, but if a tree stays in water for like a week or two and it's not made to do that, it's going to die, right? So just imagine for a lot of time, they say that for weeks and probably months, that the earth, you know, where there was people and still people that could write what happened, that there was a lot of water for a lot of time. So plants died out, everybody. Plants and everything died out. And while the water was coming in, too, it was coming in so fast that it shredded everything. It just shredded everything. So all the matter just got deposited everywhere in sediment form, in sand. Right here. That's all the rest of it. All right. But where did that wave come from? Where did that wave come from? Did it come from Russia? No, but look how formed it is. All right. Look at the form of Russia, first of all. All right. Look how united it is. I'm not talking politically. The Canary Islands and Madeira Islands have been identified as possible location west of the Straits of Gibraltar, but in relative proximity to the Mediterranean Sea, where there was a great impact. Okay. Okay. Mediterranean Sea, what I hear a lot, it has to do with volcanoes. But okay. I like where you think that it is. I like that anybody have any thoughts? Jazz, Joseph, do you know where the impact might be before I go ahead and reveal it? I know you guys might say, oh, no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to wait till he reveals it. Well, hold on, guys. I got to relight here, and I got to take my Chong puffs here. It's not racist because Chong smokes it right till the end. That's what I'm going to do. All right, no wasting. But Joseph, you remember the day that I said that there's going to be a day where I'm going to be asking you guys to share and to pin people. Joe Rogan, yeah, Elon Musk, fucking right, let's go. And anybody that has to do with this subject, please, you got to get him on here. You got to get him on here. So we got to share this, all right? So this is Russia, guys, but we're not going into Russia. Since I've been a kid, I've always been asking myself, guys, I've always been asking myself, why? Because I live right here. All right? I live right here. So studying, right? Look at this. This is made to go out to look for gold, right? So I studied a lot of geology that had to do with local and everything like that. There's other things that I can tell you that I found out that have to do with this also. But yeah, real quick, just looking in the mines here in the studies, you can see that there's definitely something that happened in this area. in that exact time frame in probably a lot of fucking mines, man. And the ground is all scattered. We can go through geology a little bit later on if you want. We can take out those maps and I'll show you those fractures, all right? But I've always wondered, why is this so round? Like, that's almost a perfect freaking circle, guys. That's almost a freaking circle. Okay, so with this, we calculate. Man, what the hell? Okay, this. Okay, I put it at 450, all right? 450. Okay, let's bring that here. Okay, first of all, in this scenario, just imagine, remember Russia, all right? Remember Russia, how united it was? Just think if this, first of all, was united like it was, and we had a 2-kilometer ice shelf, 2 kilometers of ice that was going basically around here. All right, that was going down here. All right, 2-kilometer ice shelf. Remember, because they said that they crossed, right? This is where they crossed. There was ice here. Ice shelf, 2 kilometers thick. That is what saved us from the dinosaur. Now, the impact came from this is the east to west, all right? So it came from the east and it smashed into the earth east to west. What happened? It happened like those balls that go ding, 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 ding. So the shock went everywhere because everything was united before. When it hit, all right, when it hit right here, all right, it smashed into the mantle so hard that it sort of like those vibrations made it to break away and to go down into the earth. All right, go down into the earth. That is the Hudson Bay that we see right there, the huge fracture right there. All right. Chesterfield Inlet right here, the big fracture that used to be part of the mainland. All right, we're not even going to talk about was this part of the land. Also, did that shock make those islands go farther? I don't want to get into that, but we had a 2-kilometer ice shelf. Now, right on the moment of impact, gases were formed. All right. Okay. Those balls work on conservation of momentum. Yeah. Well, there you go. Conservation of momentum. Plus, they're saying in the podcast that when they find the mammoth, why were all their legs broken? Like some of them, they were eating something and their legs were just broken off. Broken off. What could have the intensity of doing that is if the soil actually moves. Now, okay. So if it came in, all right, and all of a sudden, all right, remember everything got liquefied. The ice got liquefied, the mantle got liquefied there, and the explosion ripped everything apart, all right? The explosion ripped everything apart. But the magma came back in, all right? And how we know that it came back in, because this is a sign that we see at volcanoes, all right? When a volcano is being filled in a certain direction, all right, is that this is the oldest that came out and this is the newest, but they're getting scrunched together. Now, having this curve here, it gives you a direction of where it was coming from. So first of all, we have the direction of impact, which is more or less giving us half of it here. But this here is saying to us that it was more or less around here. All right, because if it fractured here, all right, and this is probably what caused the James Bay also to be formed, is that fracture, and also that, okay, second of all, the wall of water, all right. First of all, we're talking about this. So all of this, the magma came back because remember, it with the momentum, it fractured off the shelf. The shelf is inside here. In my old video, I reference a video on YouTube where the magnetism in the earth here is different. There's a couple of places in the world where it seems to be a mass in the earth where they don't know what it is. All right. I think it's the asteroid plus all of the mantle that is probably scrunching down and coming back to move or whatever. But this is where I think that it happened, everybody. So we got instant vaporization. All right. So you got that dust, that sand, that water, and the 2-kilometer ice shelf, guys, is what prevented us from dying like the dinosaurs. Because instead of having all this dust in the air, like they say with dinosaurs, suffocating the air, all right, it was water that came out because the dust particles were mixed with the ice and the water. Now, when the mantle came back up, of course, it was heating. It was heating. Yo, Superfly. Yo, Superfly, I'm talking about my theory. I need your help to share, guys. Share this shit on Twitter. The more people see it on Twitter, the more they're going to get people to come in and talk about this. Share this on YouTube. I don't ask you guys too much for help. Yeah, today you guys can help me feed me if you're Canadian, especially. But I need your help to share this most of all, right? This is where it happened, all right? This is where it happened. Now, the shock waves that came through, all right? The shock waves came through and took all of this water. Took all of this water, and that's what set the water over here, right? Supposedly there was, there was land right here. There was land right here before, all right? I can't remember what they call it right here, everybody. Oh, sorry, Chris, I didn't see your first message. I just see must be vertical. There used to be something here. I don't know what you call it, but what erased that? What erased that off of the map? And also, another clue that a wave came from there is that, take a look at the angle that's here, that we clearly see that this side is all smooth, and one side is smooth, the other side is dropping. All right, that's a pattern that we have to recognize. I want to take you back. All right, take a look at this. All right, another time. Smooth, rocky. Smooth, rocky. Smooth, and why big rocks there? Why big rocks there? Why is there big rocks that are deposited there? That's another question. All right, let's get back into her. All right, let's go ahead and examine the crater. All right, I want you to notice also something. The ring of the crater here is approximately 10 to 12 kilometers all around. I try to take a look around the map of the world to try to find another place that has this semicircle that is so perfect. That is so perfect. I cannot find one that is as perfect as this. For now, maybe there are some I cannot. Maybe it's my mind, but especially one that has this, you can clearly see it with the colors here. There's a difference here. All right. And what the difference is that at the moment of impact, right, it impacted like this. But the back of that impact just shredded all of the rocks. But all of the rocks, they have the same angle. All right. So sloped on one side and rocky on the other. But now it's the rocks that have been shredded, not by a wall of water, but by the impact itself. There's one island that I would like to be on, and it is this place right here. My heart is giving me palpitations right now, guys. Not because of the shape of it. Yeah, the shape of it could be funny. It's more like a hand. It's more like a hand. There's a thumb there. All right, but take a look. It is smooth, rocky. And it gives you all. All right. Smooth, rocky. Smooth, rocky. So there was mountains here before. There was something here before. And it just got shaved off. And if we could take a look at this, but be more of an angle, you could see that it would be going like that, all right? And it does not have to do with erosion. Erosion would work a different way, I think. Like this has eroded, yes, because a lot of water had to go back into the sea. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But once again, guys, It just shows the direction of impact, guys. Like, look at these islands. Like, what has been, like, it's been rounded off because if there's so many, well, right? That's a crater. Craters like that, you can take a look, but almost all of the rocks here, they have that angle. All right, caused by glaciers? Is this necessarily caused by glaciers? Okay, so the glaciers, they all moved in that direction? Okay. What if this was the direction of impact? So they're saying like that, right? They're saying the direction of impact was more or less here. Let's go say these ones here. Okay. Yeah, that's when there would be erosion by the beach. Chris. Yeah, I am on vertical and on my regular stream. Yeah. I am live on both. Best way, guys, is for us to share. We got to share the news. I got to say this before I die, guys, which is kind of stupid, but I got to say this. I need to put, this is the last thing that my daughter thought that I was right. I don't want to do this for her, but I'm going to do this for me, man. So this was shaven off, all right? There's probably a big, huge mountain right here, and it just got shaven off. All right, so where's all this water going? First of all, the liquid water came rushing down, all right? We can see this in Lake Superior, all right? First lake that we see. The damages that are done here are not done by underwater currents. We're talking about a lot of frickin' water that is coming down, And these little rivers are just the last of it that was formed. But everything was just shredded. Everything was shredded here. There was so much water that came down. This is the biggest hole that they've created, all right? So this is not formed by underground currents, all right? So it gives us a direction. It gives us a direction of what, more or less, it was coming. Now we go and see Lake Michigan. Yeah. Right, so Lake Michigan, once again, we see the same pattern where it is sloped at one side on a certain angle, but not on the other. The other one was just stripped, so we see the same angle, same direction. So it's coming back, everybody. It's coming back. All right, it's coming back, and it's a lot of it is coming down Lake Michigan. It's all coming down here towards the Mississippi. All right, everything has to go down here. It has no choice, right? Where's Mississippi? Well, anyways, we follow. Yeah, there you go. We follow, all right? So it all came down here. If you take a look at the Mississippi, guys, all right, here's the line. Here's the line, man. Come on. Here's the line. Here's the line, guys. All right, so it all melted here. It came down. Floosh. Let's take a look at these lakes, what happened. What's the direction towards that? Look at the direction. It's a little bit more angled, right? It's a little bit more angled. Where is this going? There was probably already a huge hole here to start off with. Maybe all of this, there used to be a lot of people here before. I don't know. But all I know is it came down here. Is that why we have the proof right here, guys? All that wall. This, guys, is mud with water trapped into it, with air. This is mud with air trapped into it. Now, the big ball of water came rushing. Where we have the proof, we have the proof with the big boulders on the side, This erosion has been happening since that. But this big ball came from, here's a big solid rocks. I'm sure that these rocks here are part of the mantle, all right? But everything got tumbled coming down, all right? Everything got tumbled. So we're talking about everything that have to do, plant matter, organic matter, people, oxygen, everything, gases, everything came rushing down. But since it was in a mud, oilish sort of state, remember, it brought everything to molecules. What would take nature, all right? What would take nature to put into gas or into oil through millions of years through normal compactation? Well, it just brought everything into the shredder, And then this is a compactation. This is where the mud gets compacted, all right? This is mud. If you've been in the bush, all right, this is mud, all right? And you can see that the wall stopped suddenly. It stopped suddenly, right here. It stopped right there. But probably the massive, huge wave that it created probably did a lot of damage to anything that was left here, right? Probably did a lot of damage. All right, but this is air pockets. So there's a lot of air mixed with that. Air gets mixed together with air, creates these air pockets, right? But there's a lot of mud on top, a lot of mud. Could either escape, you know, either by blowing up because there's too much water, or by leaking by little holes. But whatever the way that they unleak is that they created a pocket, right? Sort of like an egg. So it goes and it makes this opposite. All right, that's air. That's air that was stuck inside there. Plus, I think that this big rock got thrown there, but let's not talk about that one right here. There's a little bigger rock here for all you guys on vertical. There you go. This big rock here, I think that it was on top and it just got thrown there. Like, what the frig is it doing there? But anyways, this is mud, guys. So this is where it all ended. And that's why this is such a place where it's known to have a lot of sediment. And why does a lot of sediment come out of it in Mississippi? Where does all of that sediment come from? It's coming from everything that was deposited here. Now, other deposits. So this is the direction of impact. All right, so we're talking from east to west, more or less. Path, all right, hits the mantle. This is probably some piece of earth that was really, really, really strong that created a crack. All right, but where we're taking a look at right now is right here once again. So when we're taking a look at the Upper Canada region, of course, what happened is that there was a lot of debris that came over, all right? So where's the tundra? Where's the tundra at? Yeah. Yeah, evolution, another piece of the puzzle. Well, I think that whatever happened throughout the evolution and our Earth, I think they're talking about major catastrophes. This might be like the fourth, something like that. There was like throughout the billions of years that the Earth have existed. Now, what permitted us to be saved from the dinosaurs? We could have been roasted on that one. Like having all that, the dinosaurs, it hit down here, all right? It hit down here somewhere. Now, okay, it hit water. Yeah, it hit water. But it also hit the mantle right away. And there was nothing, there was no big shock absorber so that it hit the earth so bad that what came back out also was just tremendous. And what came back out got liquefied and the gases were even more intense. Why? Because they didn't have that 2-kilometer ice shelf, 2-kilometer ice shelf, guys, over the top of northern Canada. 2 kilometers. That's 1.5 miles, guys, more or less. 1.5 miles ice shelf on top. So the asteroid hits. All right, here it didn't hit. There was nothing there. All right, so the dinosaurs, some dinosaurs survived, guys. Some dinosaurs survived, like crocodiles and stuff like that. All right, but the oxygen, definitely. Lots of acid and lots of different chemicals in the oxygen that I can't name. I can't name them all. But just like, it's like smoking 15 cigarettes when you got a gas mask on, but inside your gas mask, it's like that, I think, more or less. So I don't think that you can survive that. And I don't want to test it. But anyways. Yeah, so take a look also at this direction. If something leaked with time, I get it. If the 2-kilometer ice shelf would have retrieved in time, I get it. I think it would have formed a different shape than this here. I think that this is telling me that a lot of water came in and the earth had to do this instead of doing normal little river by river like you can see here. All right. Why was this created? I think maybe I haven't seen the inside of the earth on this one here. Maybe there's a little fracture. but it's definitely showing us that there's a lot of water. Now, there's a lot of studies that are going down in the States also about like the walls of water that came rushing through. Yeah, well, this is my theory about where the asteroid hit 12,000 years ago. All right, it hit right here. I think that before this used to look more like Russia. All right, I think it used to look more like Russia. All right. So imagine a 2-kilometer ice shelf around Russia, around. All right, and it hits this path. So of course, it's going to leave a hole. It's going to leave a hole on the Earth, of course, and it's going to melt the ice instantly where it hit. There goes the controller. Always dropping it. It's gonna vaporize everything. There's gonna be lots of gases in the atmosphere, but those gases will be mixed with molecules of water. That's going to be one of the things that goes in the air, all right? So that's exactly what happened here. You guys are wondering, where is it, Grinder? I'm not getting lost. It's just the orientation here is getting me bugged out. Okay, I couldn't see it. It was under the clouds. Sheesh. All right. Everybody, the asteroid. This is Grinder telling you that what happened 12,000 BC. All right. What happened 12,000 years before Christ? 14,000 years ago, an asteroid came in from east to west, hit the mantle, liquefied the shelf, and the 2-kilometer ice shelf also that was on there, and is deposited in here. Why also do I know is that the gravity is different there than everywhere else on the world. And actually the soil has been rising. I think it is 10 centimeters a year or 10 millimeters or 10. It's 10 something, not 10 feet a year. But even if you take 10 centimeters a year times 10,000, you can definitely see that it created like a little hole, but it was able to like a suture. It was able to suture itself more at the bottom before then close itself up. All right, but we can definitely see the orientation. All right, this is all what came out of there. This is all what came out of there. All right. And we can see the orientation. If you take a look and you form a circle there, it's going to bring you right here, more or less. All right. And where does that bring us? Path, the meteorite hit. Well, this came back. So if it hit here, the hole was created here, but with the gravity and all that, this created a big curve, went down. When this was refilling, all right, it's refilling. So this is the older Earth, newer Earth, newer Earth, newer Earth, and it's all squishing itself like an Oreo. Like an Oreo, basically. We got the Oreo here, but it's a curved Oreo. Wouldn't that be cool, a curved Oreo? Oh, I'd eat that one. Hey, Oreo, if you're listening to me, first of all, become a sponsor. I got a lot of place right there on my back screen, right? Or Viagra, but let's leave Viagra more on the side here for the adults. But yeah, I am looking for sponsors, guys. I want to get my ideas out there. I'm starting a podcast. I love to talk, but this is my theory. I know that I'm right. If someone can someone tell me right now? Can someone tell me, Grinder, right now, what happened here? No, Grinder, this is not what happened here. Can anybody tell me that? Because with everything that I've been saying, everybody that I've been talking to, or right now, no one has been saying, no, this is not where it is, Grinder. Because first of all, can you find me another crater, all right, that has this crater ring this is 12,000 years ago, guys. If you take a look at another crater, let's say in Texas or stuff like that, like most of the craters are millions of years old. This is a fresh crater, guys. Why? Because there's still the 10 to 12 kilometer ring all around here that can actually show you the rocks that are split on one angle like this and split like that on the other, because there was probably mountains or stuff like that, but the impact just shredded it all. But since it was a 2-kilometer ice shelf on that, those became dust instantly, right? But everything became dust and water molecules. That's why they say that the big floods, there was rain that happened. Why the rain? That's where the rain comes from, guys. That's where all the rain, the biblical rain that flooded the world. First of all, this created the shock wave, all right? The shock wave that went through the mantle, through the earth, caused, listen, the wall of water that came down, okay, that came down, we saw that it came down here, all right? And it rushed, all right? It rushed the wall of water that was right here, all right? So there's probably land here, all right, before. There's probably a lot of land, and we're discovering a lot of things in this area right now, walkways and shit like that, all right? We're discovering a lot of things that were here before, guys. But it just came and it took everything off, guys. It took everything off, all right? It killed a lot of people. So that wall of water came down. That shock came in and came over Panama, that's for sure. But I don't know if it went over the mountains. All right? I'll be honest. But I do know that it did flood the Amazon once again. All right? So the wall of water came in. Also, I do have another theory that there's a pyramid in the Bahamas, but that's another story. That's a cuckoo idea, but it's still an idea. But no, this one here, guys, I know that I'm right about this. You can definitely see also that the wall of the shock. Okay, so the shock, it happened right here. So poof, shock waves. All right, so you get all of this water. Look at the direction of the shock waves. All right, so all of this water is going this direction. All right, if we're taking the globe like that. All right, more or less. Where does it enter from? Where does it enter from, guys? It enters from this direction. It enters from here. It enters from here. And then it gets flushed. First of all, there's so much water on here for so much time. The water lays to rest on northern Africa. And just, first of all, demolishes everything, the people and all that. I think that's what took off the side of the pyramids. They say in documentaries, and when you take a look at historians, what they say is that people took the exterior of the pyramids to make their buildings. Bullshit, man. Those things are highly okay, they go for gold and stuff like that. They maybe tried to go inside, but I don't think that they took that to make their buildings, guys. I think that the outer shell of the pyramids were all ripped off by this huge wave that came in, and only the top more or less survived. You can also see a direction where there's more damage, where there's a lot more damage. You can see a direction on the pyramids also. Egypt was not sandy like it is right now. It was not 12,000 years ago. So I'm glad that while I'm talking about this, that nobody has actually said Grinder. No, you don't got it. Well, if I got it, guys, come on. This is where it happened. This is where it happened, man. This is where it happened. We got to share it. I don't know. I think that they were maybe built by the people that were here before that were mixing with us. They were half human, half gods. I prayed to God, but who were they? They were not gods. Anyways, there's a lot of theories about, and writings also, right? Different writings and different scriptures that talk about a lot of things that happened in the past. And I don't want to get into that too much, but there was people on the earth when this happened, because people were able to write about it and tell what happened. How, probably in the Bible they don't explain it as good as other texts, but I've heard some texts where people talk about where the sky became red, and all of a sudden they can see the clouds are approaching with speeds that they've never seen before, and they can see the intensity of the storms coming in, and right as the water came in, they can see that accumulations were happening. The soil could never in a million years have enough time to drink everything that needed to be drunk, and it just started to flood right away. Right after, like the same day, it started to flood right away. Like we're talking about feet of water the same day, mostly everywhere in the world, guys. Mostly everywhere in the world. Now, this 2-kilometer ice shelf, all of this was liquefied and gasified and all that, and that became the rain, of course. But what helped that rain at the 2-kilometer ice shelf was liquefied. Like, it's gone, baby. It's gone. It melted. All right? For 300,000 years, yeah, a very small percentage of the planet's existence. Yeah, I agree with that. So, but dinosaurs were here for how many billions of years? You know, there's different classes of dinosaurs too. What if we're just at one of the first classes of, maybe the second class of humans? First class of humans was before this disaster brought us back to the Stone Age. Now we're the second. We're the second class of human maybe right now. I don't know. All I know is that this is what affected the trend. Well, I think that we were doing maybe good technology-wise. I don't know. But I think that this slowed us down a lot. This slowed us down a lot, everybody. This brought us back to the Stone Age. But the 2-kilometer ice shelf that was there is what saved us, Remember, 2-kilometer ice shelf was going around here somewhere, if I can remember correctly, you know? It was going around here. And it was on the ground too. It was really solid in there in the mountains. It was all imprinted in itself. So when that hit, the huge, like, everything just cracked. And if anything, like mammoths and stuff like that, or woolly mammoths, were on top of the ice, the soil just went like, probably moved 5 feet inside of not even a second. Just 5 feet and poof, or 10 feet, poof, like that. Or have you ever seen the videotape of an earthquake in a large field? You can actually see the earth is making a wave. Did you ever see the earth that makes a wave? Now just imagine what this does. Now, okay, once again, yeah, because a few pages told them so. Yeah, that's the thing, is that when you take a look at least this story, all right, at least this story about the flood, is that it's in every writing. It's a common issue that we all face together. And after that, and you know, instead of starting back, we started back, and we had hopes of working together, right? And being, you know, that's why the laws, certain laws and religions were basically started back in the day, was to be able to have different ways of conducting ourselves, because people don't know how to conduct themselves. Even if you give them laws, they still go out of those laws. So that's why religion goes and gets your heart, right? Goes and gets your honor. But it just put everything back of what it was, and what it restarted everything. It restarted everything. So the humanity tried to restart on a positive foot, but look at what's going on. The wars that are going on right now have been happening probably at the same place back then, you know? What we're seeing right now, guys and girls, I'm sorry to say, but these guys have been fighting the same fucking war for all this fucking time. These guys has been fighting this war for how much time, guys? For how much time? Like, you can go back, like the wars, they started here, man. Like, people started here. Yeah, people started here because a big wave came in, deposited water, all right? Deposited water. So it was, and it's still depositing some sediments, lots of sediments. Where are all those sediments coming from, baby? They're coming from those little rocks here? All that sediment's coming from those little rocks? No. Something had to shave the ground, all right? there's a lot more stuff that was coming in, lots of more sediments from all over the world. They all deposited here, but that was where the place. This is one of the place where writings restarted on this side of the map. But what has been there on this side of the map since the beginning of writing has been wars. Whatever religion tries to put down, whatever laws try to put down, some people think that they're better than others. Just want to get more money, more kills, more territory, more gold, more this, more that, more this. I got a disease about more. I try to limit myself to less and less and less. But now I want to live a better. I just want to live a better life. That's why I'm putting myself out there. If you guys think that I got it, can you guys at least subscribe? You don't have to tell me, just subscribe. And it's going to tell me, but you guys can tell me also. But that's what I'm trying to do, guys. I'm trying to get more subscribers in here, right? More people in here. More people in here is that more that it can make this a job, a J-O-B. Let's get into the podcast, all right? Hey, any podcast want to invite me so that we can talk about this? Joe Rogan. Who you podcasting today, Joe Rogan? Want to talk to Grinder? We got lots of things to talk about, man. Right? There's a couple of friends. There's a friend that you have that I think that might like to talk about this, Mr. Randall Carlson. All right, Mr. Randall Carlson. Let's get him into this because he's standing on a picture once that I actually think is part of the mantle. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. But there's this big rock that he stands on. That this rock there was basically traveling on an iceberg, right? So it's a rock that was a huge rock that was deposited. Like he's standing on it and it's super small. It's like an ant, but it was deposited on top of an iceberg. That iceberg had time to go down with water. After that, it had time to melt, and they're able to see that because of the deposits that are around there. But that rock, the DNA of the rock does not, like it doesn't come from there. But when this happened, all right, came in from east to west, all right, it put a piece of the mantle down in the earth, but also it projected a lot of things into the air, which are big boulders on fire, just like we see in the big movies, apocalyptic movies. Yeah, man. And it got deposited on the ice shelf. The ice shelf melted. All the ice shelf melted, all right? All that melted, all right? And the icebergs got carried. The rocks on the icebergs got carried, and they got deposited plenty of places all around the United States. Randall Carlson was actually standing on one rock that I think that you can retrace the DNA to the northern part of Canada. This place has always fascinated me, guys. We're talking about 450-kilometer diameter, but if you really go to a perfect circle, we'd have to go like right down here. But I'm thinking that the Earth, the way that the Earth is made here, I've taken a look at geology, and the way that the Earth was formed is that they say that there used to be huge volcanoes here. So maybe that the Earth was much more solid here, which created this fracture here also. Humans, I've only been on this planet for 3. Okay. Bingo, Superfly, smart guy, bro. Greed. Yeah, greed. Oh, greed and gluttony. Because I used to be chubby when I was a kid, right? And I think I got hammered by a priest that told me that was one of the sins, gluttony. But I still got those chubby cheeks, man. I love that pizza. I love pizza. But pizza's fucking expensive, man. And I ain't got a beautiful kitchen, guys, anymore to do a beautiful pizza. I think what I'm going to have to do is just get myself a pizza oven, all right, and prepare myself a mini pizza preparing place where I can prepare my pizza with you guys. And in that fridge, I can have everything I need. But it just gets expensive, man, to eat. And that's all I want to do today, guys. I just want to up my count of subscribers. Hopefully we'll find a Canadian in here that's generous that might want to help me out with something to eat today. Or else we're going to get the show out there. I'm going to be able to maybe edit everything that has been going on today. All right. And probably make a video out of that also. But this is a live stream I wanted to present to you guys. Hopefully you guys share. And if you guys approve, Make sure to let me know. Make sure to let me know. Well, just give the note to Canadians, all right? Because Canadians, we got email, right? And PayPal, even if my PayPal would work, it comes in a couple of days, but it's okay, guys. If I don't get food or anything like that, if no one wants to help, that's okay. That's okay, man. I'm just asking for help. I'm not begging for help. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go beg outside, and I'm going to go look outside for food, or I'm going to go knock on my neighbor's door upstairs and say, listen, you want to trade weed for food? I'm going to go look for food, man. There's food everywhere out there. Just I don't want to leave in here. I want to continue talking about this to get people inside, to better my life, not to have to go beg for food. I hate begging for food. You guys always tell me you guys want me to stop going in dumpsters. Well, I'm fucking hungry, man. So I'm putting my life out there, my biggest idea, all right, what I really think that changed the world. I got something that can change my life, that can change a lot of people's lives, all right? But this changed the world. So this is the first idea that I need to put out there before anything happens to me. Because you think I ain't eating good now, Chris? I ain't been eating good for probably 5 or 6 years, man. That's how I tried to off myself by not eating. That's how I lost my teeth, man. I was rotting away. My teeth were literally rotting away. I was 2 years on the couch. My dad asked me to eat one sandwich a day, and I'd eat one sandwich every 3 days. Just to say that I wouldn't faint. Now it's not that I don't want to eat, it's that I place myself in my life in a situation where I'm in a cul-de-sac. I'm 45. What else am I going to do with the rest of my life? I'm going to transform this place into a podcast. I got some good chairs, right? I got some good chairs. I got some good friends that are willing to listen. You know, sometimes leaving the TV or the cell phone open, just listening to a voice, someone talking about different subjects here and there. But today's subject is, this is where it hit. I'm leaving this on screen, everybody, so that everybody's going to be able to see. Let me put it like this, just a bit more for the vertical here. Yes. So as expected, you know, I know that people were going to hop in, hop out. And I'm going to be patient. I'm still going to be in here a while. I can't drink coffee, guys. I can't drink coffee. I got it right here, but I'm going to wait until it's cold before drinking it, because hot coffee with no sugar, no cream, it's going to be hard, man. It's going to be hard. But drinking it when it's cold, I find it goes better. Maybe I could mix a little vape juice in here. What do you think? I'm kidding. But guys and girls, feel free to be yourselves and to ask questions if you guys got questions. If you guys don't got questions or are not saying, Grinder, you don't have this is not what happened, make sure to let me know, because no one has told me that before. No one has told me that I'm not correct on this, guys. No one has told me that before. And my argument is going to be, okay, what else happened? What else? First of all, what else happened here and what else happened 12,000 years ago? Because I think that both of them, first of all, there's something here that is not explained, all right? I can explain it, all right? Direction of impact, poof, lands here. The magma, everything has to come back, and it creates that Oreo effect that we see. We even see the direction that it came from, all right? The rocks here, this is my favorite rock, which I wish one day to go film on. I wish to go film on this rock, because I clearly think that the angle on this rock is lower. If we take topography, no, we don't really have topography, but we definitely see that, you know, it's too different on one side. Okay, if you got erosion coming in from both sides here, if you got erosion that's coming in from both sides here, all right, this probably was blocked out. Don't you think that the erosion would have been sort of similar on both sides? But no, we had this huge accumulation, all right? This just ripped everything, man. It ripped everything. There's probably a huge mountain going way up and everything got... And look at this one, right? If we could film right here, and that's the thing, everybody. Like I've told you where I stay, where I live, all right? Look at the angles on this one. To get here is very remote. It is very dangerous too, right? But also, you need special permission to go up there, guys. You need special permission to go up there. Yeah, and that's what I'd like to go. I'd like to prove it. Because visually, I am very, like, I can't get it out of my mind. And I feel like if I don't talk about this, I'm going to have a heart attack or something. But when each time that I feel like I want to talk about it and I try to talk about it, my heart is going like I feel the energy. This motivates me a lot because it's stuck in my mind. It's not an idea that I want to make money off of. If this can help me in my life, okay, we'll see how it can help me. But I just needed to get out there just for my credibility, also for things to come, you know? Yeah, Aurora Borealis, we see that often here. Joseph. Look at me where I'm at. I'm right down here. I told you the Valley of Gold, Val d'Or. I'm right here. I don't want to zoom in too much just in case it tells you where I am. There's a big mine in Malartic, one of the biggest mines here. We got one of the biggest airports. Kind of looks like a gun at this distance. All right. But to get up here, you need special permissions up there, government. Also, this is all native land, everybody. This is all native land. So you do need some hunters. You need people with vehicles. You need some staff to help with everything that has to do with health. Oh my God, there's a lot of people. So I just need to get the ball rolling. If this ball rolls, it rolls. But I know that this is what happened. And people can tell me the contrary. And if people tell me the contrary and I see that, okay, something else happened. Okay. But can you show me another creator around the world that is so perfect like that? The proof is right here. The proof is right here. Plus on the outskirts of the ring here, it's 10 to 12 kilometers everywhere, man. And it doesn't have to do with erosion. It has to do with the force of impact that just took everything off like a wall. And all of the rocks, created resistance. So the wind picked up, but it still picked all the rock up. So that's why you see the direction like that, is that if a gust of wind is coming like that and is seeing a mountain, all right? Is seeing a mountain. It's going to try to take it off. All right. And then the air molecule bubble, but it's going to take it off. But as soon as that molecule can flow over it, it's going to continue its path. So all you have is a path. The air is creating its own path of resistance. The water, but just the shock itself just went like, just shaved all the rocks, just shaved them. But at that angle. You see that everywhere. 8 hours and a half away. Okay. I do come from Ottawa. It's about 6 hours and a half or 5 hours and a half. If you come from the big TO, we do got some friends that come from the big TO. I don't want to say who, but sometimes they do pop into stream. Can always let them know, where you're from. We were talking to a girl, and she was saying that she lives northern Ottawa, but I couldn't name any. Summer Beaver. I should know this. Big Beaver House. I should know all the beaver names, man, because I love beaver. Oh, I hate the animal. And the beaver is disgusting, but I love beaver. I love beaver tails too, yeah. But I love eating beaver. Beaver and tacos, yeah. Near Toronto. Cool. Yeah, we also got some other friends also. Wasn't saying that for you necessarily, Chris, but we also got some other friends that are right there in Toronto, the big TO. I did a lot of camping when I was younger. That had to do with all of this here, and then we got the Algonquin Provincial Park right there, where I really liked camping. I really liked it a lot. Yeah. So all these lakes here, yeah, I did all of these. Cross Lake, I remember that. There's Silver Lake here somewhere also. Anyways, not going to go into too much. That's cottage country. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we got a lot of friends from Canada. Oakville. Hold on. All right, here. Oakville. 182,000. Oh, more or less. Okay, we're going to see us. 1827. Region of Halton. Biggest city of Canada is Toronto. Okay. Let me just go back to my city here since it's giving information out. Okay. Industrial and mining. West of Quebec. Municipality. Law. 32,752. Second biggest city in the region. It doesn't say what year, man. Yeah, the duck pond, the plain, lots of that, lots of winter. Oh, lady in a tree, never saw that. Lots of water, lots of snow. Yeah, traditional mining houses here, log mining houses. There's a traditional village about that. Skidoo rallies. Art. Ooh, cool art though. Cool art. Ruthven Orthodox Church. A beach. An old folks home, okay. An old mine. That's what we got. Oh, wait, when you click on it, you can see, okay, it's all here. I've been to a lot of mines, guys, around here, but where I am by foot, it can take me a while. Yeah, it can take me a while. I walk everywhere, guys. I can't drive anymore. I was going to give an excuse why, but instead of telling you the excuse, I'll just do something and maybe it's going to tell you why. I'm not allowed to drive anymore. You know, want to know what I'm taking? You can go search it and it's going to tell you exactly why I can't drive. Dropped one here. We're not done yet. I'm going to take my meds. Be right back. Got to run to the shop on the corner store of the street. Run to the shop. That's what I want to do. See? I take my medication. Don't worry, guys. Just don't take a look at what I'm drinking it with, please. Okay, we're going to be finished with that at least. That's my theory, everybody. Hopefully you liked it. Hopefully you like it. Not liked it, but I can leave that there. I can show you. Oh, see, took it off. But this is where we're at, everybody. Diameter is 450 kilometers. Now, I tried to calculate, guys. I tried to calculate what would be the size of the asteroid that came in Is 50 kilometers too big? Is it too small? I don't know, because I'm putting it at 50 kilometer. 50 kilometer asteroid. I think it's 50 kilometers, guys. Just tell me if this would be an asteroid, that made this, that came in and that made this, all right? And this is 450 kilometer. And there was a 2 kilometer ice shelf up top of this, right? 2 kilometer ice shelf. What would be the size? What would be the size of that mother schnucker, of that asteroid? Some amnesia? Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me tell you what I got. Store in a cool, dry place. No, that's not the name. It is dry, but it ain't so cool, because I'm the coolest one around here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Big old bag of buds. Hey, amnesia! I swear to God, amnesia OG, man. Oh, and I asked them, can I take a little video? And I made a little short, but I don't know if I'll be able to place it on YouTube of what our weed stores look like here. They got all the prices, and I'm sort of daring you guys. Okay, what do you want me to smoke? Just do the donation, and I'll go get it. What do you want me to smoke? Give me the donation. I don't care if it's big or small, man. What do you want me to try? Oh, that's a big one for you guys. Don't pay for my weed, guys. All right, don't pay for my weed. Let me try to figure that one out. But it's a good little challenge, I look for something that's good for my body and my mind, because with the time here, you get to know the people, you get to know the strains that they have access to, you get to know the strains which are good for your body, man. It's not like alcohol, which it gives you a different sort of buzz. It's not like that at all, everybody. Weed works a bit different on everybody, but there's a weed for everybody depending on what's going on. It's just different. For me, you just saw me, I take some pills, but I don't take anything for anti-inflammatory. The only thing I got for anti-inflammatory is these Tylenols, but I only take them when I need them. My dailies don't have any anti-inflammatory, so I try to search that in my weed now. However, Amnesia OG, where it helps is that it helps me with the tremors. All right. And with the tremors, it helps loosen just a bit my muscles. All right. Just a bit my muscles. But I feel that I'm more like I feel my muscles instead of feeling myself on a teeter-totter. I feel myself supported like a triangle because my back is hurting all there. But I feel supported by my muscles here instead of feeling like I'm on a teeter-totter. If it would not be a strain that was made for me, I'd feel on my teeter-totter. And like it or not, man, this strain here has always helped out a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Body pains, and also it helps a bit with I'd say it helps with productivity, guys. And you guys are probably going to see I'm going to smoke, and I'm going to want to take a walk and find something to eat, come back and probably game. That's why I'm going to make this not the biggest stream, but we're going to get it out there. I'm going to try to make a recording, going to try to make a video. I don't know what. I'm not good at editing, man. What I'd like so much, man, so much. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need to make myself a commercial. If I can make myself a good commercial, guys, I think that I can, or even then. There's a lot of things that I want to do with my life, guys. I'm not done. But I'm just putting my idea out there to show you the credibility, and I think that I'm smart because I was able to put these clues together because everybody's wondering what's happened. This is a smoking gun right here. This is where it all happened. There was a 2-kilometer ice shelf, all right, that was going all around. Here on vertical. I'm just going to make sure that you guys see it. Okay, it was going all around. The asteroid came in from the west to from the east to the west, all right, came in and smacked into the mantle, and with the momentum that it created, fractured right here, and all this used to be land, but it all fractured, poof, and went inside, because inside of the earth we can see that there's a mass here that doesn't belong there. All right, there's another video that I linked at in my other video that I can definitely reference you to, but the gravity is abnormal here. There's a couple of places in the world, different places also in the earth, but this one here is sort of close to the top, and it's been coming up. This soil has been coming up for a number of years. This is one of the world's freshest craters, everybody. 450-kilometer diameter from here to here. It's not exactly a perfect circle, so it's actually 475. Shall we dare say 500-kilometer diameter? No, 450, all right? But what would that be? What would the asteroid be like? How big would that asteroid have to be? Once again, I asked the question. I'm a bad eater too, man. I'm a bad eater. That's why I say that I'm going to want to go and take a walk. It's to find something to eat, man. I'm going to trade some of my amnesia OG to try to find, hey, man, you got some food against this amnesia, against this weed? I'm going to go trade my weed for food, man. I can't sell it. I don't want to sell it, but if I can trade it against someone, it's, you know, in the eyes of the law, it's still considered a sale. But come on, who's going to, like, I'm a bum, man. And I'm trying to help a bum out, and I'm trying to feed myself, man. I could go to the soup kitchen, but the soup kitchen here, it's at noon, and it costs $2 to get there. $2 to go in. $2 to go in. $2, right? But guys, there's these guys that are on the street all the time. I'm on the street, I'd say as much as they are, right? A little bit less. But these guys, they just sit down, right? They just look. They just have the look, man. They just have the look. Man. And people just offer them money, man, because they know that they've been on the street for a while. But I don't want to have that reputation. But people hand them big bills, and they're eating at Tim Hortons all the time, every day, 3 or 4 meals a day. When they want a sandwich, a coffee, they always got a coffee in their fucking hand, always. But you sit down close, or you try to ask for money when you look like someone like me. No one wants to give a dime. They say, go work. I asked that lady, okay, lady, you're with your husband. Did you stay at home, or did you go work yourself, ma'am? You're telling me to go work? Sure. Are you going to take me in your company? Because I've been putting my name out there. No one wants to take me. Why do you think I'm fucking here, man? But she worked inside of a house her whole life, so I shut that bitch up real quick. Sorry, excuse my expression, but when you're being a bitch towards me, I can call you a bitch. Barking back at me like a female dog. There you go. That's why I said that. But I know I got it. I'll put everything I have on this. I got 21 cents in my account. But no, guys, I know I'm right. Lots of people have hopped in and hopped out, and no one has said that I'm not correct. But has everybody, I know that you guys have shared, Chris, Supa, who else? Jazz, maybe, I don't know. But I know that you guys have shared. But if you guys are new in here, make sure to let me know. First of all, subscribe. All right, let me know and tell me, yo, Grinder, I think that you're right. Here comes the subscribe. Thank you very much. Be part of the family. We got a good family. All right, we're smart people. We like the game. All right, we like the game. I like to talk a lot. Different games. All right, we play Call of Duty, but I needed to get my ideas out here before I start gaming, or else I'm gonna get insane. But through gaming, I want to get one of my inventions out there with the. Hopefully, we're at least growing my channel. It's gonna give me access to the people I need. Because right now I don't have access to the people I need, and once I have that, I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I already asked to be part of Shark Tank to face Kevin O'Leary once again. I have faced him once on Dragon's Den here, season 7, episode 1, for my own invention. Some people think that it's stupid, but I found a way to fly like a bird. Just like, yeah, using your own body to control yourself in the sky, just like a bird does. Still got the model in the back room down there, but we're not here to talk about that. That gave me credibility for the moments to come, because I would like to face him again for an invention, but that's on another side that I'll be able to develop. But once I get more people in here, more people that believe in me, that believe that, yeah, this is a fucking smart idea, or at least it's a good shot. It's a good, Grinder, you had an idea, you took a shot. That's what I say to the people in here. Either you take a game, either you be putting, or you're trying to snipe someone. You see a shot, you take the shot. Well, right now in life, I'm seeing a shot and I'm taking a shot. My body, my mind is telling me if I don't do this, I feel like I'm going to die. That's what my body's telling me. That's what my soul is telling me. That's what my head is telling me. And honestly, guys, I think about that every fucking day, man. And I'm not going to tell you which part I think about every fucking day. So I need to get my shit going, or else my life is down the toilet. Down the toilet, guys. So I know I'm right on this one. I'm getting it out there. Not only am I getting my credibility back, but I want a better life for myself. And today is where it starts. It starts right fucking now, man. This is what happened 14,000 years ago. Asteroid came in east to west, smacked into the mantle and into the 2-kilometer thick ice shelf. Smack! Instantly vaporized everything that was right here, and also the big ice shelf that was here, and all the mantle dropped inside. It fractured and it came inside. All right, because with the impact, probably this is the back of the asteroid, maybe the front of the asteroid maybe got a little less impact, therefore instead of going straight through, probably caused the mantle just to crack. All right, or maybe this was a really thick, or really not as thick place in the mantle, and it cracked here. However, there is proof out there that this place here, the magnetism is different than anywhere else in the world. All right, at that height, at that depth inside of our planet, yes, other places in the world, I can't remember where, but there are masses inside of the Earth, and this is one of them, but it's closer to the surface. This is what happened. It liquefied everything, and this is the water. What happened in Lake Superior? It just dug channels. Rankin Inlet. I don't know where that is. Port Nelson, Rankin Inlet. See, if it went crack like that, all right? If it cracked right here. Like, this is where the crack would have been. Right here. This is where you were asking. This is where the crack happened. So let's say that the soil here was harder than here, because we got to remember the le bouclier canadien, right, is a set of mountains that were formed. When this land was formed, it was lots of volcanoes. Now, the volcanoes started at around these points here and expanded to create this land mass way back in the day. Now, just like here, there's different qualities of Earth, different densities, right? So maybe the shock came, all right? So the shock came from this side, and the shock was so big that it made a hole, but I'm thinking that it clipped it. See, because of the direction of impact, see, the bottom came in fast and could reach the mantle, but what happened if it sort of gave it this sort of curve while it was coming in, just this sort of curve that it might have, instead of ripping through it, it sort of brought it down. Why did it bring it down instead of ripping through it? I don't know, but I think it sort of clipped it, so it brought it down. And I think that all this landmass here, if you take away this circle right here, all right, a circle area, if you take away a perfect circle here, all right, I think that all of this landmass got pushed down. And when I make a video, I will reference the other video that shows the anomalies in the earth, not just at this point, but other points. But this one here, they don't know. Other places also, the masses are different. This one here is just a bit smaller, but it's located. Where is it located? Right here, everybody. It's located right here. The asteroid is still down here. And this is the exact direction also where the soil came back, where the lava, when it came back to form the mantle once again. All right, all the earth here, it had to reform itself, guys. Like it had to come back and reform itself, right? So when it was coming back, this was the older earth, older earth, older earth, older earth, older earth, and it all just came squishing, 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 and doing like Oreos. And this is the top of, this is the white of the Oreos that came switching out, and this is the dark of the Oreos right here. You know what I'm saying? Once again, we see the direction. The direction is telling us that something happened right here. And if this path, if this opened up, it's fractured here also. Like it fractured right here. And that's very possible. Like, okay, this would be one tear seam. Look at this tear seam. This is one tear seam. So this got teared. Okay, this got teared. Now let's take a look. Okay, it doesn't look like this side at all, which is weird. Okay, weird. Let's take a look at this here. I'd say it resembles it a bit, Chris. And take a look at this. Right? What shaved all of this, man? Yeah. I forgot about this one. Okay. So also the blast that came in here, these are all different layers. Too bad we don't have the topographical map. Carte relief. I saw relief. I'm sure I saw relief. Sans relief. Anyways, I think that these are different layers, right? Different layers, and they just got ripped also. And also what you got to tell yourself, maybe not just ripped, is that if the ice shelf was here, all right, and all of this was hot, all of this was getting melted, this was right on the side of the biggest toaster, one of the biggest toasters the world has ever seen, right? So this was melting at a high rate, like boom, 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 coming off. So you know, like when we see pictures of glaciers, when the walls are tumbling down, but let's say that this happens fast, but in between those walls, there's rivers that are created. I don't know what could have created, but we definitely see, once again, we definitely see a direction, right? We see a direction. We see a direction that brings us this way. What's this way? It's this way. You know, come on, man. Come on. Well, where else do you want to look at, man? Look at here, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What else does that to rock in nature, man? This was all... Once again, direction. Everything has the same direction. It's all pointing towards the same freaking place, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at the roundness of this. Look at the roundness of this. It came from this direction. All right. It came from this direction. All right. And if we take a look at the angle, all right, the blast came from over here. So if there's a huge wave coming over here, it crosses and what if we take a look right here? Right? What does the side look like here? Look at the direction. Once again, guys, once again, look at the direction of these rocks. I'm just pulling up here. I never pulled up here, but I know what to expect, man. I know what to expect. Look at the direction. It's telling us, man. Nature is telling us. It just ripped everything to shreds. Interesting. Look at this. Like, okay, yeah, there's a direction here. Look, there's a direction, but something got shaven here. Something got shaven, but look at the... Look at the color of the rock. Just let me see where it is. Yeah, that's one of the places where there might be some diamonds here, man, because the volcanoes that were in Canada before, they were all around here, man. They were all around here. There's diamond mines everywhere around here. So if there's diamond mines around here, there's diamond mines around here. Why not here? That's cool. Anyways, yeah, take a look at this place right here once again. 6,000 years ago? No way, man. No way. How do you explain dinosaurs? Vox, I'm glad that you're in here. Why? Because I'm finally talking about my theory that I can show you, man. I don't know if you've been watching or listening for a while, but this is where I think that it happened. Since I've been a kid, I've always been wondering, why is this like such a perfect sort of circle, right? Here's a ring. The crater, the ring, all right, it's always from 10 to 12 kilometers. And the angles of the rocks there's an impact, they get frozen, all right, and you see the rest of the mountain, which is just the rest of the mountain. All right, but the angle is all going towards the middle. This is the Oreo effect that happens with Earth when you get new Earth, newer Earth, newer Earth, newer Earth, but something is pushing it back here. It's going to act like an Oreo. All right, all of that came down here, all right, came down Lake Superior, just shredded Lake Superior with all of the tons and tons of water that came rushing down, all right. This is not underwater currents that do this, all right. It's not underwater currents, all right. So it came rushing down a Lake Michigan. That's why there's a big thing here that looks like a big foot. All right. All right. It started to deposit here, but most of the water and the mud had to go somewhere. And where did it go? This is where it ended. All right. And how I know that it ended here, the big rocks on the side, just like a river that deposits a mudslide that's going down a river. All right, it's going to deposit the biggest ones on the side to keep his momentum as much as possible. All right, and then we got here to the side also, and this is where it stopped. Now here, Vox, this and everybody, this is mud. This is mud with a lot of air that's trapped inside of it, and air molecules get together with all the compression. All the air gets together and forms these pockets, all right? These pockets that are more or less round or shaped like an egg inside of all this dirt. So there's lots of dirt and lots of shit that's there that's really getting compacted, and all the... But water or air finds a way to to get out of there with all of the pressure. So what happens? The air gets out, and actually it comes in and it does this. Having spent a lot of time out in the bush, guys, I can definitely say that I have seen this a lot of times. I have seen this with my own eyes. This happened with a lot of times. Now this wall of water just came flushing down. What was here before, we don't know. But there seems to be some sort of shape here. There was maybe some stuff, but the wall of water that just came in, well, yeah, it was. Well, look at that. It just shredded. The wall of water that just came in here just shredded everything here. All right. We see direction. I don't care what these lines are. I'm taking a look at the directions of the rock. See here, it is lower. Here, there's a. See, we're seeing angles. Once again, we're seeing that angle. You take a look at that direction. What is that direction coming from? It's coming from the wall of water. That's coming from right there. Now, this came all across here, Like the momentum, the shock ring all across the earth. If you guys have ever seen a video of an earthquake that's going through a big field and a camera that gets that, if you've ever seen that, you're going to see that the magnitude of this effect would have been felt all over the fucking world. It would have rang the bell. It would have rang the hell out of the earth like a bell. What are you talking about? This is plate tectonics. I'm not talking about the plate tectonics. I'm talking about taking a look at the asteroid that I know hit here, the effects that it had. Plate tectonics have to do more on the side here, but I'm taking a look at the direct effects of why is there lots of sediment coming down the Mississippi? Why is Mississippi known as a place that there's so much sediment coming down from here? Well, this is, the wall of water was brought here 14,000 years ago, and this is what has happened since. This is the erosion that has happened in 14,000 years. All right? This is the erosion that has happened in 14,000 years. Because you want to see regular erosion that doesn't have to do with 14,000 years ago? Let's go see regular erosion. Let's go here, maybe somewhere. Okay. What did I say? Regular erosion? I don't even know what I came to compare. Anyways, let's go back. Yeah, and I got a theory about it. Something also that's stuck in the Bahamas, but that's another one. Oh, yeah, just regular erosion that would have been done by millions of years ago. Okay. Because it's hard. This impacted like everywhere around the world, so it's hard. It's going to be hard to find someone. That's what I was telling myself. Okay, right here. My God. You can't see shit in that. Anyways, my point is really not good on that one. But this is where the asteroid hit, guys. What saved us and what's different from the dinosaurs, what really saved us, Vox, is that we had a 2-kilometer ice shelf on top of us that got liquefied right on the spot. It got liquefied right on the spot. So everything, instead of being dust in the air like the dinosaurs, dust, it covered them and all that shit. Here is that it was dust and water molecules stuck together, and that makes water. That makes water droplets. Azore Islands. Middle of the Atlantic, Azore Islands. Is this the scar that's the deepest? The oceans are fascinating. Honestly, I like this place here. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but I think they sent. Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah, you can't see it as clearly. We can't see it as clearly. But you know, there's lots of things. There's lots of lines in the ocean, man. We used to be able to see a lot more than that, right? Like, everything's blurred out now. It didn't used to be like that. I guess it depends on the version. So this is... This is nice, man. Where the hell is this? St. George, is that where you're talking about? Azore Islands, Hog Bay, Somerset Village, Spanish Point, Hamilton. See, like, that's millions of years of erosion. I give that. That's millions of years of erosion, but not in Louisiana, no, man. That the earth has been expanding over time, and that those striations mean it challenges Pangea, which basically says the continents just floating apart from one mass. No, the earth is getting bigger, because if you take the whole world that's now and shrink it into a ball, it all comes together in a ball. So yeah, the earth is getting bigger. And how do we know? Well, take a look at this son of a bitch. Take a look at this son of a bitch, man. This should be like, we got the biggest scar ever, man. I'm a specialist on scars, man. Look at my face. I even had to put makeup before I showed myself today. I'm so ugly. Okay, anyways. But yeah, man, it's moving apart. I get it. Tectonic plates. Yep. There you go. You see that scar, man? Yeah, then you got... Oh, yeah, then you got all here. You got all here, man. Tokyo, Osaka. Come on, man. In the Philippines. Yeah. We got Hawaii, right? Honolulu. Right? Yeah, man, look at the stretch marks, man. It's expanding so fast, it's getting stretch marks. It's getting stretch marks, man. Okay, let me copy paste this. Zero. Oh, nice. Nice. This is very nice, Chris. 9 islands in the middle of the Atlantic. Your parents are from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Oh, but there's a couple of little islands here, which might be cool just to visit, maybe. Not even. What is this? A lighthouse. Oh, cool. Oh, must be good fishing close to that. Okay, so between that and here must be excellent fishing, man. Vila do Porto. Vila do Porto. Oh, I like this place. Yeah, I think I like this place. In this city here, in this island, means Vila do Porto. Okay? I think it means the city of Porto. Well, Porto is a, right? Please tell me the Porto is the drink, not a door. Not a door. Not the city of the door. Please tell me it's the drink. Chris, please tell me it's the drink, man. Come on. Was captain of a ship that hunted sperm whales for generations. Yeah, okay. Might want to keep that on the down low. There might be some whales listening. Oh, no, sorry. The whales that I hope that are listening are millionaires. If you're a millionaire, you think I got the good theory going on here, and you're saying, Grinder, you're correct. Well, give me $1 million, please. Change my life, man. That's what I want to do. I just want to change my life, guys. But I need to put my ideas out there. And so far during this live stream, no one, not even you, Superfly, has told me that I'm incorrect on this. I don't know if it's because you don't dare, or maybe because you think that it's somewhere else, and by respect you're not saying anything. But please, guys, you got to tell me if I'm not correct. Tell me, because everything is telling me that, man, I'm right on it. Everything is telling me that I'm right on it, everybody. Like I think about this so much, and I think about every point that is to, this is not the place, and I can't, every point I try to make against myself, there's nothing that beats this evidence. Yeah. Well, thanks for being in, man. Thanks for the support. So I'm just getting here, assuming your hypothesis is that an asteroid had hit North America that we previously have no knowledge of. That is correct, Vox. An asteroid hit, all right? I don't know how big, all right? I'm thinking 50 kilometers. I don't know, because it's 450 kilometers from here to here. It came in from the... Okay, I got to show it good for vertical also. It came in from the east to the west, all right? We can see that it hit, let's say that this was just like Russia before, all one land, all right? It hit the mantle. It hit the ice shelf. There was a 2-kilometer ice shelf, 2-kilometer thick ice shelf back in the day. It hit that ice shelf and broke the mantle, all right? It broke the mantle, and here what we're seeing, the knuckles, is the Franklin intel, the Rakin intel, is it the Rockin? Whale Cove, all right? So it's split right here. There is scientific evidence that there is a mass down here that no one knows what it is. Here, there is no indications of a volcano, but here, you can only, you see this a lot in volcanoes, or a place where earth has been formed. When there's earth that comes along, where it forms these ridges, right? These ridges are just like the Oreo, right? You put lots of Oreos, you squeeze them, the white stuff is going to come out. You ever done that? I love doing that. You guys want to give me some Oreos today, please? Man, I'm hungry. I love Oreos. I need chocolate. But yeah, so you can see the direction, all right? It came in from this direction, why it left a big impact. And we also see that around this crater, there is a 10 to 12 kilometers where it is actually different. It is actually different. And also we can see that the angles of the rocks, guys, the angles of the rocks are all telling us, that everything got ripped. Everything got ripped. So if there was a mountain there, all right, and one side got ripped, this is all gone, all right? All right, so, but the angle here, all right, so the angle here is what we're seeing of the rest of that. This is the other side of the mountain, all right? We can take a look at the other. This is a rock that I'd like to stand on, all right? I'd like to be right here to be able to film just the direction of this rock here. Like, this is very impressive. We can see that the angles, we take a look at the crater. Okay, I'm just going to go back, all right? Take a look at the rocks here. Take a look at how everything is angled, right? So we see that lots of things are coming back. This looks like regular sandish material that's going back. Okay, so we see some rocks here. So first of all, I'm getting it. So it was something that was going like this, but take a look at the... Where's that pointing to? Is that all in my head, guys? Is it all in my head, but it's pointing like this from here to here? See, in my head is pointing from here to here. So something came back and ripped everything, and that's a force of impact that came in. Of course, it was a 2-kilometer ice shelf on top of that just got smashed, right? So it came in, it smashed that 2-kilometer thick ice shelf, but it knocked a lot of it out, and plus all of that became some boiling magma or some... Like, the earth came back up, the earth vomited back out some stuff that it had to equalize itself, right? And its pressure that's inside and the pressure with space had to re-equalize after getting all that mass that just came inside, all right, creating that bloop effect where it had to come back up. And we know that this happened because of these islands here. This is that principle that happens right here. So something came in All right, there's a huge pocket, a huge hole. New land was formed, new land was formed, new land was formed, new land was formed, and came back. There's only one thing that I do not know, Vox, is how big was that asteroid? Was it 50 kilometers, 25, 10, 100? I have no idea. I'm basing it at around 50. All right, so all of this water had to come rushing, and I know that, you know, water, there's currents and stuff like that, but what could have ripped Lake Superior like that? Once again, we take a look at the direction. So it was ripped. It was first of all ripped, and then with time, all right, with time and a lot of water, it created these channels. But everywhere we take a look, there's always the same direction that something massive came from the north. All right, take a look at this one. We don't see that angle. We see the angle in the back here, angle in the back, but in the front, no. Look at this one here. Maybe it's me that's choosing this, but something came here. Poof. So smooth, big wall. Smooth, big wall. I don't know. No, it wouldn't destroy the planet. The thing is that it depends on the size, first of all, and what saved us. First of all, the planet has been going through this for 4 billion years. I don't know for how many billions of years. You honestly think that this is the biggest asteroid to hit the Earth since the beginning? I don't think so. I think that the one from the dinosaurs are probably the same thing, but what saved us is that the one from the dinosaur, Vox, landed down here, all right? They say like northern part of Mexico, right? It landed down here. There was no 2-kilometer ice shelf on top of it, all right? So it hit water. Yeah, it hit water, but it did hit water at the top there too, all right? But it hit water, but it hit the mantle faster. All right. So ice, honestly, guys, ice is harder than water. And I can definitely guarantee you that, having fallen on both of them, I can guarantee you that ice is harder than water. All right. So I do think that it slowed down the impact a bit. But what that created is that here, what happened in this scenario here is that it liquefied a lot of earth matter. Matter that came from the water, but from the mantle, from the core, but also that matter from the inside, that magma. When that asteroid hits with all the impact, everything explodes and gets liquefied, and that includes the magma that's going to be inside. But all of that is transferred to dust molecules. But what saved it, what was different, is that this not only got transferred to dust, all right? So all the mountains and all the core and all that got transferred to dust, but there's a 2 kilometer ice shelf on top of that. 2 kilometers, not 2 kilometers of water, 2 kilometers of ice. So that's hard. It maybe helped just a bit on the impact, all right? But I think that those water molecules that came in with those dust molecules is what formed that rain that didn't stop, that is written through I don't know how many teachings that are there, how many Bibles or how many things like that. If it's moving speed of a bullet, it doesn't matter where it hits. The one I wiped out there was only 10 to 15 in diameter. Okay, well, that's what I don't know. That's what I don't know, Vox, because here from, okay, the crater, it's 450 kilometers. So I don't know. It could be a 5-kilometer one. It could have detonated. Before it hit, but no, this one hit. The reason that I can go to another video if you want me to. But there's a video out there explaining why Canada has less gravity. Okay, first little map with the green there. Yeah, this theory has been around, yeah, but where did it happen? That's the thing, is that no one dares to say where it happened, man. And I think this is where it happened. That's why I named it out a first time, right? On one of my other videos. But it's so shit, my videos. It's so shit. Look at my live stream right now. It's shit, man. I don't got good presence here at all. But at least I have to put my theory out there, man. I have to put my theory out there. Anyways, this video explains it all. Explains it all. No one has ever said what's the direction of the asteroid. Where did it hit? What's the direction? What's the possible size? What are the effects? People are naming the effects, right? People are naming the effects all over the world, but nobody's putting a finger on it. No one's putting a finger on it. Everybody's got their theories just like I do, but do you think I'm correct or not? Do you think I'm correct or not? Do you think that this is what caused a big deluge? I'm talking about what happened 14,000 years ago, because I think that this crater is not millions of years old. This is, first of all, there's no indications. I see nothing in everything I studied that shows that there was a volcano or anything like that, all right, around here. But why would there be this 12 kilometers still that present from, hey, this is a huge distance, man. 400 kilometers, but that's okay. Just trying to cross that would take you, I don't know how much fucking time. All right, but that's huge, man. That's huge. So why would it be the same here if the environment is different up here? Right? It's not simple erosion. And why is it so perfect? Why is this semicircle so perfect, man? I'm trying to find some, especially that big, and it's, I can't really, nothing ever pops out. Nothing ever pops up. No, not what I wanted to see. This may be, no, not a circle, not too much. Try and find somewhere. Try and find somewhere that's like that. It's given us so much a clue of an indication of the direction that it came in, guys. It's given us a direction that it came in. Yeah, that's more or less where the ice shelf was. This is more or less where the ice shelf was. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying that the asteroid is round. I'm not saying that it's round at all. I'm just saying that the crater that it made, the impact that it made here, had a round crater. I never said that the asteroid was round, I think. Yeah, because they can tumble through space. They tumble through space. They get inside the atmosphere. They get tumbled. They get ripped apart also. So I don't know if it's round or not. I do know that the shape that it left, it's like a normal crater that would hit. Let's just type in crater. Crater Lake. All right, so we see around, no matter where, there's this distance, right? How much is this from here to here? $7,000. Is that 7 kilometers? Meters. Yeah. 7.7 kilometers, almost 8 kilometers. And I'm talking about 450 kilometers. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that I don't know how big it is. I don't know because, first of all, I got no... Like they're talking about the dinosaur, right? I've never been able to see where the one with the dinosaur where it hits, because they're saying that it's around here somewhere, but I've never been able to find that shit. Never. So if you're telling me something that landed millions and millions of years ago has a time for it that we can't see it again, we can't see the crater anymore, but someone can see it somehow, but I can't. You want to see a fresh crater? I don't know a crater. Let's go another crater. Asteroid crater. Meteor crater in Arizona. In Ontario, Nevada. All right, there you go. And this one here. 50,000 years ago. All right, so we're able to see that it's sort of a cool, still semicircle. But you're going to see the craters. The more that we go through time with craters, the more that there are less circles, and we can't even see them anymore with time. All right, so let's go and see other craters. Okay, so this here, it pushed the Earth down, and this is the Earth that is coming back up. So this created a burp. Algonquin Provincial Park, cool. Diameter of 3.8 kilometers. Identified in 1951. 3.96 million years. 3.96 million years. So we don't see any more crater. We don't see... Like, we see that there's ground elevation, and they were able to prove that this Earth here is different from that Earth there, because this one here is way newer, probably. And let's go see meteorite crater, Nevada, United States. Meteor crater. Yeah, right, man. Is that all you got? What? Okay, that's what it looks like, but do we have any information? No, we don't have more information than that. Asteroid. Let's just go see asteroid. Asteroid lake, meteor crater, neutral. Okay, that's the one we just saw, age 50,000 years ago. Artificial. You know, the fact that it's placed so perfectly. It's placed so perfectly. An asteroid, okay, so Superfly says that an asteroid of 12 kilometers wide could crack the Earth. And that's why that's why the asteroid is still inside of the Earth, north in Canada, where we got the impact, all right? Where we got that impact, for my theory, is that it was bigger than that. Why? Because it cracked it. It went inside and it cracked it here. It went inside, poof. But I think it started with the momentum. Maybe it cracked here. So all of this is inside of Canada right now, and this is where the water is right now. And the Earth had to refill itself, right, guys? Because on impact, all of this went inside of the Earth like a bubble, right? But the bubble had to come back up, right? So by coming back up, we can see the direction that was more impacted. The direction that's going to be more impacted is where it came in. So it came in this direction, all right, and fractured like that. So the soil had to bounce back in this direction. So coming back and bouncing back, that's where you see that these islands here are formed. Rang like a bell for hours. Yeah, I heard that. And people that got good telephones now or good cameras are seeing a lot of things, man. Plus, throughout time, man, look at Da Vinci's paintings. You guys, we can do a stream about the theory about the Leonardo da Vinci and about his paintings. When you place a mirror at certain places, it looks like an extraterrestrial. And he did that intentionally. He was a master with mirrors, and he placed the clues with the hands, all right, I love that one. And they look like aliens, man. They look like aliens. But the thing is that he was saying that to help us with the truth. To help us with the truth. Just let me check my information here to see if we ain't got any news from anybody. No. I can take a look. My dog is whining, man. He's hungry. He wants to go out. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, but maybe just a little short stream. I'm gonna finish this coffee, and nothing too much happens. I'm gonna go out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, and Vox. Yeah, Younger Dryas. Yeah, Younger Dryas theory. There are civilizations that talk about how we couldn't see the sun because our atmosphere was so thick. But then the moon arrived and it all fell. I did hear of a time where people were hearing there was no moon, of a moonless sky. I did hear that, man. I did hear that. Maybe what arrived here also, I don't know, but I do know that what caused those civilizations to go extinct, right? And I think that the pyramids were there before, but is right here. This is where it landed, man. This is where it landed, everybody. I know it. My name is Grinder. I'm the one that's figuring this out. This is a smoking gun. Everybody's looking for what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened. You want to find the proof? All right, the proof, man, is all in here, man. All in here. All in here. Where do you think that these guys are looking for oil, man? Where do you think that? Okay, usually, let's say that you put a tree in the ground, all right, and there's soil on top of it. It's going to take a lot of time for it to decompose, blah, 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 to become little molecules of sand, all right? And then from that sand be pressurized and rock and to become liquefied, and then those molecules of liquid to become together. But if something shredded, if a wall of water came down and shredded everything, just like a huge Zamboni, just ripping everything off, shaving everything off, and bringing those to molecules big like dust. This is clay. This is air and clay, basically, all right? Because those molecules are so freaking thin that it all got compacted together, and they say that the fuel, that the oil is millions of years old. I don't think it's not if they're getting it from here. If they're getting their oil, I don't know where the things are, all right? I don't know where the oil structures are in the Gulf, all right? But if they're here, they're taking that from what happened not long ago in our history. We're basically using our cars, but when we're using fuel, we're using our ancestors in there. Think about that, man. Because if they're getting the petrol, if they're getting the oil from here, this is where everything landed in the ocean. Once the impact hit and this big, huge wall of water came in, it probably took 4 or 5 days for this wall to gather up all its mass and all to come down at one time, and it stopped really, really, really suddenly. It stopped really suddenly in here, and we can see that. Oh, I got someone at the door here. Give me a second. I have weed. Looking for beer or food, peanuts, chips. Yeah, chips. Popcorn too. Yeah, because I'm on a live stream, so there's things to munch on. If you can, I'll give you some weed for that, man. And I'll come back down. Or beer too, or Pepsi, stuff like that, man. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for thinking about me, man. You're really generous, man. I like that. Yeah, merci, man. Okay, single? Mon gros papay, mon beau frère. I got trigger here. Allô, non, dis allô. Dis allô, mon frère. He's wagging his tail on me. Oh, I know he likes it. His tail is going like doom doom. Doesn't like it too much. Oh, isso assim bom ataque ruim. I almost got his ding-a-ling right in my face. Mon beau tiger. C'est quoi tu fais là? There you go. All right. There you go. Perfect circle at the moon is a perfect circle at a perfect place. It rang like a bell. There's lights everywhere on it. I was wondering. I thought it was my chair. No, my chair doesn't make any more sound, guys. Doesn't make Vox. I don't know if you know. I got 3 more chairs. All right. This is the executive model. All right, executive model. And I got 2 managers, all right, but I'm going to be making a podcast, man. So I got the table. I need to find another camera. I find another camera, I can elevate my stream to a podcast. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, mon grand tiger? Hein? His master told me that it happens once in a while. He gets sick sometimes. It's correct, tiger. Nothing came out there. Yeah, nothing came out. Come on, let it out. I think he's got a fur ball. He's going to have to let it out. Let it go. Let it go. Go let your dog out. I'll wait here. No, I had someone at the door. One of my neighbors, he's going to the store. No, Rox, I don't want to sleep the day away. Yeah. Also, I want to talk to you about Dead Drop. Notice I haven't been on, right? I don't know what's the plan today. How do you feel about Call of Duty? Because I want to try to have fun. I want to try to especially get zombies going. I want to try to get some cool camos for my guns. At least that a little bit. I don't know. Try to play with that. Okay, I got flour. I got caffeine. I got no sugar. I got no cream. I got my neighbor that I just told him that I need and I'm willing to change. I told him what I need and what I'm willing to change for it. I gotta gather my resources. So this part of the stream is going to be over soon, guys. My theory about what caused a great deluge. If you guys still have questions, you can ask me. But this is a smoking gun. This is where it all happened. I've been explaining it on my stream, on my live stream here, and it's always going to be available on my channel. It's probably not going to be monetized, but yeah, it's going to be available here all the time. And well, Vox, we can make it fun. And with zombies, I think zombies can be actually fun. You play Black Ops 6, okay? We got Superfly on the vertical. That see, everybody is pretty much Black Ops 6. And I'm into it too, but I just don't want to get into those games, man. I tried playing with my friends, and these guys were getting like 50 kills, and I was going negative. Shit, man. I don't know why. I suck so bad, man. Some zombies, that's why I like zombies, man. Hold on. I don't suck so bad. I'll tell you, on Search and Destroy, I'm not that bad. Search and Destroy, I'm not that bad. But when I played Domination, a game that I love, I wasn't good. And I can't wait to find the game that I like and that I'm good at also. So what I'm going to do, guys and girls, whoever might be watching, I'm just going to be rolling what I got here. Smoking it, then heading out. I'm going to head by my neighbor, see if he can help me out before I go out. Going to gather my resources to have a stream this afternoon. Not this afternoon, but as soon as I can come back. As soon as I can come back with those resources, guys. Basically, I need to hit the grocery store, guys. I need to find cream. I need to find sugar. Hopefully brown sugar if I can. And I need to find food. I need to find food for me and for Shooter. Trigger has a lot of food, but Shooter and I, we're out. So I'm going to have to go out and find that. Hardcore free-for-all and zombies. Hardcore free-for-all. Cool, man. Free-for-all, yeah, it's not gun game. So free-for-all, you use your own guns. Huh. Yeah, I'd like to try that. What's ETA? What's my ETA? Estimated time of arrival, I don't know, man. It's not nighttime, so I can't really... I'm going to have to trade. I'm going to have to find people to trade. I got a couple of things to trade. I'll go see my upstairs neighbors, see what they have. I have a bag of cans, but it ain't full yet. Yeah, I don't want to walk around with cans right now. Shit, I missed this. Didn't do it the right way. This goes here. Yeah, you got any idea for games? Get any idea for games? Besides Black Ops, can we play a little game of GeoGuessr? What do you think? And I got to find a way to share your camera on my screen, Vox, all right? So that we can do a dual comm here. You share mine, I share yours, man. You show me on your stream, I show you on my stream. I'd like to do that, man. I want to take advantage of the fact that you got a lot of good people watching you. No, I'm kidding. It's sort of format that I'd love to do. If we can figure that out, I'd love to play any game with you today, man. Any game. GeoGuessr would be one of them. Monopoly, if we can get something good going with Monopoly. Golf. You play it on Xbox Superfly. Okay, I'm gonna think. We gotta think too, Vox. I really wanna. Excuse me for doing this, all right? Excuse me for doing this. I know that we're supposed to do what we like and all of that, but there's a big part of my brain that says, Grinder, you have to grow, but not one friend at a time, one stream at a time, one day at a time, like you've been doing for the last 2 years. Grinder, you need to grow a lot. You need to grow a lot. I need to do a lot of things that are different, and I need to find out what can I do that are going to bring a lot of people in this afternoon. Or today. Once I'm done this, I'm going to go get my resources. It has nothing to do with, I'd love to play Valheim with you. Honestly, I'd love to play Valheim. That's a game that I got in the back of my head. But when I think about that, does that go get my goal for right now? I don't know. Are a lot of people going to be watching Valheim? I don't know. Watching us? Maybe they'd like to watch something different. Maybe some people would like to see us watching Valheim. But all I do know is that the game that we're going to play, like, you're going to have your webcam on. Besides me placing you in the back, I want to have your camera, like, right here, man. I want you right here, buddy. I want you on the other side, so that we can double commentate or just take some videos and comment. You said you had lots of videos to commentate on. Well, let's go. Let's do it, man. Let's do that. Let's do videos. Because when you do videos about laughter, if we're double commentating here, and I put that on the vertical also, if I'm double streaming on, and we do something funny where we're double commentating, you commentate a bit, I commentate a bit. Grinder's the best looking one, but Vox, you got the best looking beard. No, anything like that. Shit, no, you're the best looking one too. Damn, I think you're the one that got the more punani in his life. I was gonna say I thought me, but then I thought about your passion. I'm like, no way, man. I think that you got me beat also on your voice. You got a very, very good voice, entertaining voice, made for what you're doing right now. And I really want to do a lot of things with you, man. Cuisine Royale. Yeah. Cuisine Royale. I tried that game. I liked it. I like CRSED. Yeah, Cursed. I did like that one. Honestly, I did like that one. Yeah, I did like that one. Chris is the one that introduced me to that game. I did like that one. Okay, besides gamers. Okay, guys, we're thinking gamers here, just like that. Not gaming. All right, or any category on YouTube. All right, so we got people in blogs, science, we got food, we got travel, homes, we had a lot of things, right? And in there we got gaming, sports. What is one thing that we could do this afternoon that would attract people from everywhere, from every category? Vox, you said that you had some ideas. I think that this afternoon or today, I'd go for something more interactive with chat than interacting with game. I think that I'd like to grow in that sense today, because when we talk, there's always a lot of people that come in when we talk, man. And if we talk and we have something interesting to talk about, now I've been talking about my theory, just to do another stream on that, put it out there again, and I've gotten at least one subscriber out of that, which is cool. Would have wanted to have 10,000 more, but hey, maybe one day. That's another project. But I'm starting to make more and more content that has nothing to do with gaming. Now, for the YouTube analytics, it doesn't really like that. But the more that I do, the more people that I will have in here that have nothing to do with gaming that will like my normal content. Anything but politics, yeah, war and politics, yeah. Yeah, but you said that you had some ideas, man. You said you had some terrific ideas. That's a thing. I've been waiting to hear those ideas besides the games, man. We were talking about doing the sort of podcast, like doing some back and forths and all that. Yeah, but on, you want to do Kill Tony? I love doing Kill Tony, but that's different. We can do a duo stream. We can do a duo stream that has to do with music. All right. Of course, I'm going to get a copyright or whatever. Won't be able to play everything, but we might be able to. We might be able to react to new music or new movies that are coming out. Kill Tony? No way. No way. It was taken too politically. And that's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he does, man. If I think, okay, it's one of the number one podcasts on YouTube right now. One of the top ones. If people didn't know him before, they're going to know him now. But that's what he does, man. That's what he's known for. Roasting people. Yeah, there you go. Shouldn't have been there. See, at least that's the thing. He's getting it from both sides. And Trump said, I don't know who he is. But for Kill Tony, man, I think that's good. It brought a lot more people because honestly, okay, if it would have been like a grandpa that comes out and says that joke, not knowing anything about the person, I'd be like, man, that guy's racist. Like, what the hell? But knowing Kill Tony, knowing what he does, knowing that he's been doing this for years, I don't care who you are, he's gonna roast you. He said that because the United States, not him, the United States thinks of those people as trash. Why? Because they're getting treated like trash. Why do you think he said that? He doesn't think that they're trash. They're getting treated politically like trash. First of all, are they allowed to vote in the elections? That's my questions. Are they allowed to vote? Are they allowed to vote? No, I didn't call them. Like that. Is that they are being treated like that politically by the United States government. They are being treated like they are not a part of the United States. Yeah, okay. But are they being treated equally? Like business-wise, land-wise, and are they being treated equally? That's the thing. How does the United States government, what do they think of Puerto Rico, man? It's not Tony that thinks that. That's the thing. If you think that Tony thinks that, I swear to God, Tony probably doesn't think that. I think that he was relaying the message of not most Americans, but what the government thinks of Puerto Rico. I think that that's what he was relating to. Puerto Rico is, what do you mean? Of course not until they get statehood. So, but when you say, dude, yes, are they allowed to, can you just say yes or no, they are allowed to vote or not, please? Doesn't matter what he thinks, Lo. You say some shit in that environment, it's all going to be taken out of context. Yeah. And to have someone that roasts, like I think he roasted Trump. Did he roast Trump? I don't know. Yeah, just their plane ticket. But the people in Puerto Rico, are they allowed to vote in this coming election? Yes, they have the ability to vote. The ability, or do they have the right? Like some people that live there have the ability to vote if they work there. Or if their second house is there or something like that, but they originally live in California or whatever. But the natives that are there, are they allowed to vote? Because I know that there are some states that are not allowed to vote in U.S. elections. And okay, thank you, Vox. Okay, so there are some other states, or maybe Puerto Rico is new, all right? I don't know which true or not, but I think that his joke was not his opinion, but I think that it is his like he said that at a rally that was political, and that was a political joke. It had nothing to do with the people. It's how the government treats them as trash. Which is honestly, I think that the government of the United States does treat Puerto Rico like trash because they don't have the same opportunities as everybody on the mainland, is what I think. I think the Virgin Islands and Guam are all U.S. territories, even though they aren't states. The people have U.S. citizenship and can vote. Okay, but is that recent? Is that recent? Or where is a place that people cannot vote? Because I heard that there's some place that's like that. Was Puerto Rico like that before, but now they can vote? I'm not up to date, and I don't want to go too political, but it was at a political rally. He shouldn't have been there, all right? Trump knew him, but now he's trying to distance him, but he could have taken on the fact that it's true. Governments have taken the islands away. We should bring more. We should bring more to those communities, There's lots of communities that need help. Bring those communities back up. He should have taken the moment instead of that joke, but he just swifted aside. We don't have time for that. Okay, so it is new. It's new, I think, then, that they can vote. The Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico have been U.S. citizens since 1917. Before that, they were Spanish. And until the... Okay, so my bad. I thought that there was islands that were not allowed to participate in the U.S. elections. I thought that was like a couple of years ago. Wasn't there islands somewhere? Nope. Okay, do you think that the government treats Puerto Rico equally compared to the rest of the United States? Or they could do better? The way that we get smart, guys, is by having discussions, by educating ourselves. And sometimes when we're wrong, we go and educate ourselves on the truth, See, no statehood, no representation. So they can vote, but since they got no representation, what? No statehood, no representation. So they can vote, but do they have someone in the Senate? Do they have someone everywhere? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He wants me to go sleep with him, but I won't go to sleep. Yeah, I understand that. So if Washington, D.C. is not a state of its own territory without any representatives, so people don't go and vote. What? People don't go and vote? Yeah, it remains a territory of the United States. Is it Panama then that wasn't allowed to vote? Panama has nothing to do with the United States. No. Hey, listen, I never claimed that I was super smart, right? And I always said that I like to have discussions. If you're a DC resident, you vote in national elections only. Panama is another country. Okay. So what about Puerto Rico? Can they vote in the national election? Can they vote in this election for Trump? That's my main question. Since it's like DC, Jesus, dude, yes. Okay, just double, triple checking. Oh, you're calling me Jesus? Oh, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Did Jesus smoke the herb and eat mushrooms too? I think so, man. I think so. Did you know that Jesus grew up with an uncle that did theater? Did you know that? There's a lot of years about Jesus that we didn't know. Why was he so good in front of a lot of people? Why was he so good in front of a crowd? Know how to place himself, know how to get the look. He studied to be an actor before. Is another theory. Well, think about that. If Jesus would have been an actor, you know, and just played the role, a bit like the movie. You ever seen, not the movie, but the series The Messiah? I love that one, The Messiah. Have you ever seen that one, everybody? If someone would do that role, and if Jesus would have done that role in real life, imagine someone that works in theater, the magic of the scene. And if he grew up with uncles that knew theater, could have all been a big play, man. We could have all been played. But we're not going to get too far into religion, please. We got to find another subject. Okay. You like fights? You like fights? You like MMA fights? According to CBS News, Puerto Ricans can vote in federal elections if they live in one of the 50 states or Washington, D.C. and are registered to vote. See, that's the thing. That's why I think Puerto Ricans are being treated like garbage from the government of the United States. They should have the right to vote if their only address is there. See, Chris in the vertical is telling me, according to CBS News, Puerto Ricans can vote in federal elections if they live in one of the 50 states or Washington, D.C. and are registered to vote. But how many states is there? 50 or 52? That's the thing, Vox. I always have, I don't know if it's that, but that's why I'm confused, because I always have in the back of my mind that there's this place here, this island that United States owns, but that are not allowed to vote on what happens on their own on fucking island. And I think it's the same one from Ricky Martin. Yeah, but what about the native people that live there, man? And that's why I think he said the joke, because in the eyes of the government, the native people there, the people that live there that don't have an address on the mainland, are like trash. But it's not like that in Hawaii. I think there are millions of them in places that can vote and millions that have family on the island. On or off the island too, yeah. But they should have the right. They shouldn't be like DC. Only DC should be like DC. They should be just like any other state. They should be like any other state. I know it doesn't matter if it was a joke, but it, like, in my heart, I feel like the government of the United States is treating Puerto Rico like trash. Because it's the same thing as if we would take here this little island here, Prince Edward Island. You're such a small part of Canada. Well, you're not allowed to vote. You're going to be part of Nouvelle-Écosse, New Brunswick. You're going to be part of New Brunswick now. There's no more Prince Edward Island or New Brunswick here. You're going to be, never mind that, man. You're going to be in New Brunswick. We're putting you into Ontario or into Quebec, you know? Give me a second here. Hello. Oh, man. Oh, I don't cook. I'll take that Pepsi. You got any chips, anything like that?
Yeah, but I'm in a rush. That's why.
Yeah, I don't cook. I already got craft dinner. You want more craft dinner?
I think.
I got 2 boxes. I don't think this is what you want for the week.
Yeah. Take it. Give the meat to you.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Right. I'll do this for later. I can do them just like that. I got some speed too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but that's going to be for more. Yeah, watch it. I'm on live right now, so yeah, they don't see your face. Stay the more that you can right there. Yep.
You have it.
I need the OG. You got what?
Rejected.
Yeah.
You know that week?
No,
Rejected.
no. And I'm looking for a camera. You see those chairs?
Camera?
Yeah, I'm taking off that. I'm repainting the whole wall. I'm putting a desk right here, and I'm doing a podcast.
Oh, yeah?
All right, so this is going to be my streaming area. Everybody sees that. Everybody sees that as an image from there to there. But here, I'm going to be placing a camera right here with a desk. I've got a table there that I'm going to be painting. It's going to be a podcast area. So people like you and anybody, you can come in here. We're going to have discussions for like an hour or two about life or whatever. And I make shorts about that. So I got these 3 chairs. Look, my chair is different. This one here is the executive. And those are the manager chairs.
It's a nice chair, man.
Yeah, so I got this couch too that I want to sell. It's a sofa bed.
How much you want to sell it for?
Let's start at 2. Or willing to trade against either a good screen.
I got a drone, man.
A drone, it has to be big and good.
Mine has the Pro. Small one. And back is a bit three.
How big is it?
Small and very light.
Like this?
Yeah, the body.
Okay.
And there's a camera on it.
Okay. And you watch it with your cell phone, I guess?
I think I don't pay it.
What's the value of it, more or less?
Oh, $15, I think.
59, okay. No, this starts at a little bit.
But it's not on the market, man.
Yeah. Well, you got everything. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for. This is for sale too.
This TV?
Yeah.
How much? 400?
Someone said 300. I said 350. Didn't get an answer yet.
Too late, man.
Why?
Oh, my money left.
Well, that's why I want to trade. So if you got a smaller TV and something else,
I got a smaller TV.
No, not too small. Not too small. Like I said, 50-inch.
It's a computer TV. Like the ones right here.
A monitor? How many inch? Okay. I already got 27, 32. I'm looking for a 50 if I can have a wall mount. I think I found one. Maybe television, put a wall mount in back.
Want to trade this for 32-inch TV?
For what?
32-inch TV?
No, I want to trade that for a 50-inch TV plus $200 probably.
That's the fun.
Yeah, because I'm selling it for 400 and 50 inches, 55 inches are $200 used.
See what I can do, man.
Yeah, I trade a lot. Like I said, I'm looking for a good HD camera with a tripod. You know those good Canon cameras?
I have the white one there, but
A wide camera.
night vision camera. Have it on your Wi-Fi box and water.
No, I got my security cams here. Got them okay. Definitely okay.
I need help for that too.
For your security cams?
Yeah.
What do you need help with?
For the month. I need Wi-Fi, right? Or a phone that's. You know what? I'm busy now.
Yeah. Get yourself a router. At least if you can communicate with the router and your phone can communicate with the router, you don't necessarily need internet.
The receiver.
Router,
Wi-Fi?
you know, with the pins, Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Yeah, you can get your camera to talk to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but my
Like to
Wi-Fi
talk-
is shut off right now.
Yeah, even if you don't have internet, so you get the camera to talk to the router,
I'm just gonna call.
and your phone. No, your phone to talk to it, to talk to your router, and you'll be able to talk through that. You just create a link.
So I can put it on the TV, right?
Yeah, you just create a U.
All right, man.
Just create a U. I can help you with that a bit if you want.
All right, I'm gonna come
Just
back after.
one thing, bring the camera so that we got the name. We'll be able to know how to set it up, because I don't want to know where you put it. Don't let anybody know where you put it. No, don't let anybody know, so I'll be able to help you out. Just bring it here so that we know what type it is.
White one.
Oh, it's a lot of money.
One baggy.
No, man, sorry.
I have a bike upstairs too. Nice tires. Big one, that's 29 inch tires.
No, it's like a good camera. Those Canon Rebel
You know what?
cameras.
There's a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, but they're closed.
Yeah, but the things are okay. Lots.
There's things outside right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't go. I'm on a live stream now.
All right, man.
I'm hoping a millionaire drops in. All right, thanks, man. Everybody, I know that I'm really happy about this. Cool thing on my neighbor's part. But Chris, you're going to be happy also because look what we got, everybody. We got a nice cold Pepsi. I saw his face calling the authorities. No. We're talking about food and things that we could trade for my TV and things that he had for trade. Hey, if you want to call the cops on that, go ahead. I'm a trader. I'm not a traitor. I'm a trader. I like to trade. That's what I do. Vox, I started my PC gaming adventure with two Pentium 2s. So there's 2 cores in those Pentiums. I pieced them out. I bought a screen, $40. I sold it, $80. I did that with a lot of things. Now, my aunt helped me out with a new computer, but my other computer's in the back right there. But I was able to manage a lot of things, all my setup, man. Now I got a Stream Deck, I got speakers, I got graphics. I don't have anything extra, but I have everything I need to do the job. Now that big TV in the back is a 65-inch, and I'm looking to sell or trade that one. Try to get maybe a smaller TV with a wall mount, right? All right, gonna be able to place that anywhere. It's gonna be cooler. I got a couple of panels that I can place to take the rest of the panels at the bottom there, so that would be cool. I could leave a big opening that here I can basically put like a shelf instead of having that. So I was thinking about that. But with the rest of that money, I'd have to use to buy a camera. I really want a camera, guys, because I don't think that having this, I need another camera to set up a podcast that I want to do. I would like to transfer to podcast. And I think that since I live in a small area and no one else is really doing that here, when people come to make shows and stuff like that, or when people, because this is a place where people pass to go to different places, and it's a cool place that's far from Montreal that people like to visit, stuff like that. People like to come here and hunt. But if there's famous people that come in here, it would be a great place to stop for a podcast. This little guy's house, he's got his podcast that's going up, and I know that I can go and visit a lot of people. I know that I'd be willing to go and see people, asking them would they become willing to come and talk on my podcast. And I know that I'd have some good questions, and I know that we can make this interactive. That's what I want to do, guys. That's what I want to do. Sorry. Superfly, I think I just got a mini Superfly right up the nostril here. Or maybe it's a piece of super dust, but we're drinking Super Pepsi. Let's go! But yeah, I definitely love to do that. And Vox, I'd love to have you one day. Chris, one day also as guests on my podcast. Yeah, there you go. But what I just need right now is a second camera. That's what I was telling him. If you know someone that has a DSLR, he didn't know what that was, like a Rebel camera. You know those cameras with the red thing on it, you can put a bigger zoom or a smaller zoom. One of those cameras, or a camera, anything that's HD or 4K, I want it. There's people that are selling some for $125 here used, but I don't have 125. That's why I want to sell the TV for 400. Right now, someone said 300. I said 350. Didn't get an answer yet. I might want to check my messages for that. Someone else has a TV, $200 with a wall mount. It's a 50-inch. So I take a 50-inch with a wall mount. Would be a good idea. I'd be able to place that anywhere, be more mobile in the back. And I take the rest of that money to buy the camera. Yeah, well, being on time, it requires motivation also. Requires a lot of motivation. And in the last months, I saw that the 1,000 was coming. Okay, it's like going to school. Going to 1,000, I felt like I went to school for a certain amount of years. Let's say a year and a half, I went to school. I went to YouTube school. And I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I know how to do this. But what the fuck am I going to do? And I really had to evaluate myself. I love live streaming. I love being able to interact, to make friends, to get to know people. I love that. I love that. And getting to listen to you guys. Listening to you guys let me know that I might be good at this. You guys let me know. So with all of that motivation, there's things in my head that I'd like to do, but I'm like, nah, I can't do that, man. It's like, nah, I can't do that. But yeah, man, I can do that. Yeah, I can be the one to do that. Like my theory here, guys, I'm just a little small person, but I think that I found one of life's greatest mysteries. I think that I found that. So that's why I needed to let out one of my biggest things that's holding me back is that I think I'm crazy because I think that I found the freaking thing. I think that I found what happened to us, what happened to society 14,000 years ago. There's a couple of more ideas, Vox, and there's one. Listen, if you know people in the right industry, you get this rocking, man. I'll give you a percentage if you want, and I'll give you some royalties. Man, for everyone that is sold. And I can guarantee you that within 7 years, 1 in 7 households will have my product. 7 years, 1 in 7. I want to go on Shark Tank, buddies. I'm not just talking to you, Vox, but everybody. I want to go on Shark Tank, face Kevin O'Leary once again. But I will make a deal with those sharks is that I want to make sure that I log in. First of all, please let me use your Wi-Fi because I don't have money for a phone right now, but I can use my Wi-Fi. So let me log into my bank, and if I see $10 million, put just a little extra, put $10 million, $1,000. You guys take care of the tax. I want that money in my account. $10 million in my account. I want that right now. Or when I take my foot out of the studio or the director yells, cut. If no one has made a deal with me, I will click start on my marketing campaign. And I swear to God, with the people that I know, the influencers that I know, the influencers that they know, that right there, everybody's going to want a piece of this. And I said influencers, not just gamers, influencers. I would like to give it to 5 of my friends to start off with. And once the product is out, I want to sell the opportunity for 5 other content creators on the YouTube platform to have the right to sell. They're going to be able to sell this in their merch. Everybody on YouTube, for anything that you do, you're going to be able to sell this for your merch. So I'm going to have 5 people that I know that they're going to be selling this, promoting this. And there's going to be a lot more people promoting, but they're the only ones that are going to be able to sell. 5 of my friends. People will be going to see you, who are you, just to check out your link, just to have a discount. Because you guys are going to have discounts on that. You're going to be part of the first people that are going to distribute my product. And I know that a lot of you, everybody, Vox, when I talked about my idea, I got 100% satisfaction rate and everybody would fucking buy one. Everybody would buy one. Fulfills a need, easy to do, easy to recreate also, but you got to be the first. So if I filmed once before with Dragon's Den, which is like Shark Tank. You film, they got to edit. But by the time that they edit me, the first day that it's out, all right, there's going to be so many orders coming in. I'm going to have to go and see the bank and see, listen, I need money now. But I need someone that is in this industry to make it happen even faster. Like, I can do it myself. And it can take 10 days, but it can go slow. But if we go out with a bang right now, man, bang, bang, and we hit the markets right now, we're talking about the first day you hear about it, you plan it with your managers that the next day you're going to be having this is how we're going to make it. All right, so end of second day you start working on it. Beginning of third day you have a lot of them out. Fourth day they're shipped. The first batch is shipped on the fourth day, but you start receiving money when? On the second day, motherfucker. On the second day, motherfuckers, that's when the money starts coming in, because on the first day, that's when you put it out. And word to mouth is going to go so fast on this. So fast. I am, man. Not just to work, man. Not just to work. Honestly, if I could have you as a friend right here, man, I'd fucking love that. But you'd see that my place is cheap and you'd probably want to go back to your house. Or you come here to relax and to be in a... remind you of the good old days, some sort of scenario, or to get away from the wife. Yeah. But make sure to bring some of your... Okay, just to make sure that your wife is not angry, all right? Or your partner is not angry, guys. If you guys come here, you got to make sure to invite one of their girlfriends so that their girlfriends will be able to keep an eye on you. Nothing's wrong. You're not doing anything wrong. Just guys hanging out. But I'll be able to take a look at that girl. So you got to bring your girl if you come here. If you're married or you're in a couple and you want to come in here and crash and have fun to get away from the wife, you got to bring a girl over here, and one of her girlfriends is the safest thing. If you have a product that hot, you should be selling it now. Yeah, I should be. I'm blocking at a couple of places, man. There's one person that can help me with this, but I need 20. And the one person that can help me can't help me. Only person that can do this in this area, in this whole region, there's one person that can do that job here in this whole area, and that person is booked 6 months. Can't even work on it, but she says, good luck. It's something that can be used for work, for security purposes. It's also modifiable. There are lots of different things that I'd like to bring to it. Vox, I want to talk to you more about it, but I got to make sure that I record you, all right, and that you say that, yes, you say my name, you say your name, where you're from, at least the city, the date, and that, yes, this is basically considered a non-disclosure agreement and a non-competitive also. I got to make sure that if I say my idea to somebody, I got to have proof that person will not just go and replicate it. I trust you, but let's do it together. But I want to trust you enough to at least share my idea with you. No, not dox yourself. I don't. No, in the legal paper, like if I'd say my name, Alain Pelletier, Val d'Or, and the date is the 3rd of November, 2024. You can say your region or United States, I don't care, but just say, you got to say your full name for legal purposes, man. I don't want you to steal my idea, man. Like, hey, I've been on Dragon's Den, and my idea, I didn't care if anybody took it. I just want to put it out into the world. But this one here can make a lot of fucking money, and I don't want to give it out. Like this idea here of what caused a big deluge, I'm giving that idea out to the world. You guys work with this. I would like to go and film this. It would be a great opportunity for me. And I hope that I could be known as the guy that brought it out there. That's why I wanted you guys to share it. Just share it out there. The Grinder has it. Because no one No one is saying exactly what happened, man. What caused it? Everybody's saying, yeah, it happened. Yeah, it happened. We all know that it happened. But what caused it? This is what caused it. We've been talking about this all stream. It came from this brain. All right. And I have the balls to confront Kevin once again. Vox, if you know some people that got the money, man, we can make things move fast. I need contacts, and those contacts are going to get royalties. You want percentages in the company? Go ahead, man. Ben, glad to see you this morning. Yeah, but Quebec were allowed to vote too. Sorry, Chris, I didn't see that. Plus in Parliament, we have the Bloc Québécois. So we have someone in our national or in our whole government that represents the whole of Canada. We got one representative that's voted there. Like we got a party. We got a national party that's called the Quebec Party that gets voted into Parliament, and we got a certain number of representatives. I'd say it's usually like 7, 8, or 9, something like that. But they don't represent. They represent the province of Quebec, but you don't see that for other provinces. You don't see the Ontario provincial. Anyways, you know, guys in Canada who I think one day is going to be prime minister is Ford. Yeah, Ford is in Ontario right now, but he's going for the big seat. He's going for the big seat here in Canada. Just gonna say, Vox, since it's not United States, it's Canada, and it's something that might happen or not in the future. I think I'd just say it. I don't want to dox you, Vox. Okay, don't worry. I want to be able to tell you my idea, but it's so good of an idea that I see it like the Supreme. I see it like Supreme, all right? It's something that everybody's going to want to replicate, but there's only going to be one original. And the day that I put it out, I swear to God, 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks after I put it out, there's some fakes that are coming out and that are already on boats coming out of different factories all over the world. China, India. They're coming everywhere on the boats, and they're flooding the markets. 2 weeks. 2 weeks they're on the boats, man. So that's why the campaign has to be really big in the beginning so that everybody knows who was the first. That's why I'm doing this here. That's why I'm not stopping to say I know what happened for the Great Deluge. It's an asteroid that hit right here in the northern part of Canada, which caused the Bay of Hudson to become this way, and the James Bay also. We're talking about a 450 kilometer diameter, all right, crater, all right. Asteroid came from east to west and hit the Earth, but hit also a 2 kilometer ice shelf. All right, 2 kilometer ice shelf, and that caused all of this hot earth and magma to be instantly vaporized, and all this water to be instantly vaporized. All of this that fell into this hot magma. There was 2 kilometer ice shelf that fell into lava. Basically, the floor is lava. The floor was lava. The ice was melted on that, so that was caused that evaporated and caused all that rain all across the world, everybody, and all of this land. So it bounced back, all right? So it created a big hole, big fracture here. There's a piece of mantle here. This was all one territory. If you take a look at Russia, all right, Russia, it's all united, right? But just imagine if a big asteroid would hit right here, poof, it would leave like a huge scar right in the middle, right? A big round place right here. That's what happened here in Canada. Okay, we need to get reoriented here. Come on, man. No. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Come on, all right. Now, once this instantly melted, the water had to go somewhere. Water had to go somewhere, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the rotation of the Earth. Maybe the rotation of the Earth is spinning so fast, but the mass was so big that the rotation of the Earth, maybe instead of making it go, maybe there's lots of debris coming up here. I don't know about that. But lots of debris came more towards the equator, right? Went south, all right? And this Okay, this is what provoked the Mississippi. All right, that's why there's a lot of debris in the Mississippi. It's not just like a normal river. And this is where it all landed. This is where it all landed, everybody. This is mud containing some air. All right. Probably even some clay, man, with air bubbles inside. And those air bubbles, they're bubbles, right? Bubbles are round, all right? And that air gets leaked, maybe a little drop at a time, or poof, you know, it explodes, all right? But it goes down, but it creates these reverse bubbles, right? Which you see right here. Guys. You see that right here? You see the large rocks that are, you know, they take more, they take more gravity, all right? So that's why you see that here it's more liquid, and you see the rocks here, you see the rocks on the side right here, all right? That's a big indication right there. This is what has been formed since then, all right? Since this has been formed for the last 14,000 years right here, all right? But this is all, this is what happened. This is the rest of that. These are pieces of land right there. These are land masses right there that were transported, and they probably come from over here, because this was ripped to shreds. All right, and boom, this pieces of earth went flying everywhere. They'd be on fire or molten magma or whatever. I don't care. But things went flying everywhere. But they went flying on top of what? On top of the ice shelf. The ice shelf melted, became iceberg. Those icebergs literally floated down, and there are pieces, there are rocks in these territories here that they literally say that they were transported on top of icebergs. Those icebergs melted, and they know that because of the deposits that are there. The deposits that are there come from certain places that are not there. All right, so everything got transported, and this is where it landed, guys. My name is Alain Pelletier. I am right now in Val d'Or, Quebec, Canada. We are the 3rd of November, 2024. All right, and I have found what caused the Great Deluge 14,000 years ago. An asteroid has landed right here, going from east to west. All right, we can see that it fractured the mantle. All right, it came in here. This was one piece of land in here, so everything dropped in, and we got everything was vaporized. We're talking about the mantle, the crust, also the magma that was there also got vaporized. We got to think about that also. But the 2-kilometer thick ice shelf that actually saved us from being extinct like the dinosaurs. Why? Because all of that ice became water. And it took almost just a couple of days. It took a couple of days, not even hours or days, for all of that to become instantly vaporized and to become water that was deposited everywhere around the world. Now this shock wave created, also the shock wave came here, all right, crossed over here, and this big shock wave brought water, all right, which here there was land here before, or it has been confirmed. It's just that now it has been flooded, all right, that caused that. Now when you come here, this was probably already a land that was salted, all right. The Mediterranean Sea has been proven to have changed throughout time. Now if the giant wave of water comes here, or in the shock wave also comes here, that's where we find that it entered. All right, this is the wave where it entered. This is where it finished in Chad. All right, this is where it finished in Niger. This is where it finished in Mali. But here, in the Occidental Sahara. Wow. Mauritania. Okay, so the eye of the Sahara. Is it Mauritania? Right here, this is the eye of the Sahara. People say that Atlantis was here. Rich art structured fortress, Bastille 1, okay? So the entrance, back in the day, maybe if water would have been back here, but what happened here is that everything got rushed. Right? Everything came down here, guys. And everybody's saying, what caused this? What caused this? What caused this? It's the wave that came in. Ben, why I'm saying this today is I got so many ideas, and I gotta stop keeping them in, man. And that's one reason why I use certain substances. Don't use that, because I find that my mind I got too many ideas that I'm not putting out there and that people don't hear about, that are stuck in my head. Well, this is one of them, and it's going to permit me to open Like, I've done a couple of streams on this subject, and each time that I say it, no one has been saying that this is not it. This is not it, Grinder. Okay. I mean, you're all over the place. Inventions, podcasts, science, theories. Like, if you want to do a pod, then keep it light. Cover the one topic at a time, but make it funny. Yeah, that's why on the podcast, definitely. So podcast, I'm going to be more like going to find out what questions can I ask this person. Okay, I'm going to ask this person. Can you come on my podcast? Yes, it's going to be in my house. All right. This is me. And I think I might have some help from a tattoo shop, all right, that might have, I think that she was willing to maybe, and that's why I stepped back, because I told her if I could buy something from her shop and announce it as a contest on my stream. She says, well, sure, just tell me who wins it. That way we'll be able to book them. And okay, well, I said, okay, well, I'm going to come back and see what my budget is. I had $3 left in my account, man. I couldn't go back and see her, so I feel pretty ashamed, but I know that, let's say that if I put $20, she might be willing to put $20 also, or something like that, or at least allow me to use the name of her shop to promote my channel and to promote her business at the same time. But maybe we might want her as guests here. They do have some interesting motorcycles, and knowing what they do as a tattoo artist, some different things that they've seen, I could have a lot of questions about them personally. Where do they come from? I do know a Hells Angels also that has been through the war with one of Canada's greatest generals, Romeo Dallaire. This guy's job was to put bodies into trucks all day long for 6 months long, man. Then, of course, they change him because that's fucking something on the brain, on a human to see that. He's seen a lot of things. Now, having stories like that, stories about native stories that come from here, man. There's a lot of interesting stories around here. All right, me talking about my gold, something like that. You know, there's a lot of things that I can do on the podcast here. A lot of things. Thanks for sharing, man. I'm telling my story to you guys, all right? Like I built my audience for gaming. How about for my theory, I go one stream at a time, one friend at a time, one day at a time. I am satisfied today, Ben, because why? We did have a new friend coming in. I think it was it Jesse? Shit. Reggie. We got Reggie Sylvester. Mr. Reggie Sylvester. So we got a new friend that came in and had subscribed to the channel and that believes in what I got going on. So we got another friend that believes in me, man. Either this be correct or not. At least I have someone that says, hey, good job, Grinder. You're trying to put it out there. I'm trying to put it out there, guys. But when you guys tweet, make sure to put some like, hey, Elon Musk, you got to see this. Or, hey, Joe Rogan, you got to see this. Or, everybody, Joe Rogan podcast, you got to see this. Because they talk about this. This is a smoking gun that everybody's been waiting for. All right. And why do we need to know about this? We need to know about this to prevent catastrophes like this from happening. Maybe governments are taking care of themselves, but us regularly people, what happens if there's something bad that happens here in my area? Fucking man, we're all dead. Anyways. I just think that it helps humanity in the future to know the past, right? Okay, but real talk, real question. Why? Why what? Why do I want to do this change? Real question, why? Yeah, why? But we don't learn from the past. We already see the pattern. Yeah. And like just the fact that they were able to land or to smash a little communication device, a little satellite on an asteroid. There's so many principles that I would love to work on to attract a meteor that's coming that we can deflect it off of its path and not go drilling on it and putting a big nuke on it, you know? And also, man, I got a challenge. I got a challenge. Elon Musk says that that we're going to need some fuel. We're going to need some propulsion in outer space, and he will not see this in his lifetime in space to have things, because he needs gas. For everything, he needs gas. But I swear to God, in space, we don't need gas, man. There's no gas in space, but there's ways to travel in space. I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that, man. I know that. I know that. And Box, okay, you don't know me, man, but I hate my brain, man. I hate my brain. My mom put a lot of pressure on me when I was young, all right? I was supposed to go in the same grade as my brother. They were supposed to advance me. She said I had an IQ. I was supposed to be a doctor, a lawyer, I don't care, but they put a lot of pressure on me to be someone, and all my life I didn't want to be anybody. Look at me, I live in the shadows, man. I'm going to look in dumpsters for fucking food, but I'm tired of that fucking time, man. I'm tired of that fucking time. I know I'm smart. I know I got this. I got a lot of projects. He's not a super scientist or a super genius. No, he's just a guy that had the balls and knew when to invest. All right. Knew what he's like. All I do, guys, my dad said he put a bit of pressure on me, saying that I was an inventor. He's saying that he's the best. I'm the best inventor he knows, which is kind of cool, but it's putting a lot of pressure because I'm not an inventor. I just love doing, I love doing puzzles. I just put the pieces together. All the pieces are already here. I'm just putting it together in my head, and there you go. But Vox, I can look at your toaster and get 20 ideas. I can look at your bookshelf and get 10. I can look at anything, man, and that's bad, man, because when you get 100 ideas like that a day, what did you accomplish? Nothing. And I'm tired of having those nothing moments. Yeah, for the cars, I totally agree. But he has the balls to do it. And he had this vlogger here who was taking, he was walking with him. I don't know if you know this episode, but he was walking with him, something that we're using on one model they weren't using on something else, and he said, yeah, we should do that on both. And when he came back, he said we actually changed that but he changed that on spot right there. It's like, no, man, not NASA and messing around with politics and issues and like that. No, fucking let's do it, man. With my Moni Rondelle, with my way of flying, Vox, I wanted to do it out of carbon fiber, but I could only do it for my model out of welding, man. I didn't have that much money. For carbon fiber, doing what I had to do would have been freaking impossible, but I should have freaking done it. Heck, I'd do it right now. If I would have access to carbon fiber and all the equipment that I need, I'd do it. I'd do it the right way now. Because I tried to weld it. I did it. When I pulled it out, man, the producers said we don't have any chance to do this because my approval rating was under 50%. It was like at 25, even 17% sometimes, all right? So they said the noise that you're going to hear is perfectly normal, all right? But they did, okay, not only did I pass on Dragon's Den, all right, for my invention, but they came back and they filmed me. They filmed me to do an update. They only did that for 2 people that whole season. Plus, with my new invention, I know I can face Kevin again. Man. Oh, for a 3D printer, I got another invention for a 3D printer, man. Do you have a 3D printer right now, man? I'll ask you, can you 3D print this for me? And I can give you the idea right now. I don't give a shit. But I'd like a 3D printer. Hey, that's what I mean, man. I'm not participating in society, man. I'm trying to find a job. I can't find a fucking job, man. And I cry about that, man. And I cry about that, Vox. And I can't find a fucking job, man. I'm not a fucking man. I can't find a fucking job. I can't provide for myself. You see it, man? I'm trading my fucking weed for food. You know what? I'm lucky. I got beef. You know what Shooter's going to eat? Shooter's going to eat a pound of beef. He's going to eat half a pound right now. He's going to eat half a pound later. Not cooked, just bare meat like that. Because like you said, my dog is thin, man. I'm thin. I'm tired of this life. I'm not participating in the economy at all, man. I want to be able to obtain those things. Right? I'd trade my TV right now against a 3D printer. Let me check if there's a 3D printer. Sorry, just got to respond to my dad a second. Salut, bon matin, Dad. Je te laisse un message vocal. Je suis en train de faire un live stream. Je suis en train de parler de ma théorie de qu'est-ce qui a causé le grand déluge, justement. J'essaie de mettre mon énergie, ma force, mon honneur, mon intégrité, ma réputation aussi. Mais si jamais j'ai pas raison, mais au moins c'est de convaincre tout le monde de mettre leur idée. Put your ideas out there, guys. Take the courage to do it. Put your thoughts, put your ideas, put your courage, your passion in back of everything, guys, please. You got to do it. Because you never know what can happen. J'ai l'impression, Dad, qu'il faut que je fasse ça, ou sinon quelque chose de mal va arriver. J'ai l'impression que le ciel va me tomber sur la tête si je laisse pas sortir toutes les affaires que j'ai dans le cœur. Fait que d'un stream à un autre, je laisse aller soit mes inventions ou mes théories. Puis ça va tout être dédié à ça. Et puis, cet après-midi, je sais pas qu'est-ce que je vais faire, mais je me cherche des gens qui sont voulants de m'aider dans le Canada. Je suis venu de donner mon adresse courriel. Jusqu'à date, il n'y a pas personne qui m'a répondu pour ça, mais de la crème, du sucre, du manger. Mais mon voisin, il m'a échangé de la viande hachée. Une livre de viande hachée que je vais pouvoir donner à Shooter. Mais moi, je me cherche encore du manger. Je suis tanné de regarder dans les containers, Dad. C'est horrible. Je suis tanné de ne pas pouvoir participer à la société. Je suis en train de capoter. Fait que là, cette idée-là traîne tellement dans ma tête pour le grand déluge qu'il a fallu que je fasse un stream pour le dire à tout le monde. À tout le monde, encore une fois, que ça, c'est mon idée. Je sais que c'est ça qui est arrivé. Je sais que c'est là. C'est le cratère le plus frais au monde. Il y a 10 000 ans, ce cratère-là. 450 km de diamètre. Je sais, j'ai raison, Dad. Mais là, cet après-midi, on va passer à d'autres choses. Je veux changer mon appartement en studio pour faire des podcasts. Vu que j'ai 3 chaises qui sont similaires, sont vraiment belles, je vais utiliser cette opportunité-là pour avoir des invités, de parler des choses. Aussi d'avoir des invités virtuels. Fait que je suis vraiment en train de changer les choses. Je sais où est-ce que je m'en vais avec tout ça. Ça s'en va plus vers des podcasts, Dad, que d'autres choses. Fait que je t'aime beaucoup. J'ai pas réussi à rien trouver à part de la viande et puis une boîte de craft dinner, mais je mange pas ce craft dinner-là. C'est l'original, puis j'aime pas ça. Je t'aime, je pense à toi, puis je m'attends pas à avoir de nouvelles de personnes. Je vais m'organiser. Je vais mettre le meilleur de moi-même. I'll put the best of myself out there today. We're going to see what happens. Chris est devenu membre pour un 9e mois, je crois. 8th or 9th month that Chris has become a member. Juste un instant, Dad. Pour 9 mois consécutifs que Chris est un membre. Chris, il m'offre même des donated members, so qu'il offre la chance à d'autres personnes de devenir membre de ma chaîne. Le monde croit en moi. Je crois en moi, mais je crois en moi tellement que j'en pleure parce que je suis pas capable de rien arriver. Tu me connais, j'utilise le pot pour calmer ma tête, toutes les inventions que je peux avoir, puis je suis tanné de ça. Il faut que je laisse ça tout exploser. Sinon, j'ai l'impression que je vais mourir, Dad, si je laisse pas tout ça aller. C'est vraiment l'impression que j'ai. Fait que je suis dans la pyramide des besoins, je suis en haut en train de me rechercher du manger, mais émotionnellement, je suis en train d'exploser, que j'ai tellement de choses en dedans que si ça sort pas, la vérité, ça ne sera jamais su. J'ai l'impression que si je meurs demain, personne ne va le savoir. Fait que j'ai bien des choses à dire. Puis oui, je vais refaire face à Kevin O'Leary encore. Master, il est sur Shark Tank aux États-Unis. Ben tiens, je pense que je vais essayer de faire un podcast pour moi-même puis des invités pour savoir pourquoi est-ce que je serais un bon invité. En tout cas, m'a tellement de faire de choses ou m'a faire un stream que I'll stream until he comes and see me, quelque chose de même. Mais je vais m'organiser pour changer qu'est-ce que je suis en train de faire. Un petit peu. On va moderniser ça. Je t'aime. Puis je suis juste sur le café puis sur le pot, Dad. Je suis rien de plus. Mais j'ai essayé d'autres choses, mais je tasse ça de côté. Là. J'ai essayé d'y arriver avec mes propres talents. Je t'aime, mon père. C'est toi qui m'as tout appris tout ça. Je vois avec la passion, la même passion que j'ai la même passion que tu avais d'ailleurs, ma mère. Ça donne beaucoup de passion. Je t'aime, mon papa. Bonne journée. Okay, I just left a big message to my dad. You guys all heard that. How big was the asteroid, Ben? I don't know. I'm presuming that it might be between 10 and 50 kilometers. So between 6 and 35 miles. Yeah, between 6 and 35 miles, more or less. That's another thing that I wanted to do is a stream, Superfly. I wanted to do a stream is looking for a job or looking for sponsors. We're doing that live right now. So I do my I do my resume with you guys. We find places to send it, right? Because I don't know how to find jobs online, but contacts, resources. We can search the web together. We can all see that together. So that's going to be a special stream, but especially looking for sponsors, right? So when we got an idea for a sponsor throughout the jobs that we're going to be looking, all right, Grinder, I got this idea for a sponsor that might be good for you. Well, there's vapes. I like vapes, Getting Geek Bar as a sponsor, I've been trying to get them. Now, if you guys put pressure on Geek Bar and we do a whole stream about looking for sponsors and we're the advertisement, your advertisement can be placed here. Instead of me, Grinder, subscribe, we can have something else passing. Or during the stream, I can take a special moment from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. This is brought to you by. I can do that. We can do that, but we just need to find the right people and to get the people in here to feel the energy that we can have. Maybe we don't have the best energy right now, all right? But I need to find myself, guys. I've been stretching that a lot, and maybe some of you guys realize that, some of you guys don't. But I really feel like I need to find myself within this content creation and not use somebody else's content. All right, not using somebody else's video, using my own stuff. Why? Because in the movie or filming industry, I'd like to make a movie one day. I'd like to maybe be an actor one day. But I think that I can all start that right here by doing a podcast, guys. Dude, he says the crater. The crater is 500 kilometers or 450. All right, so the diameter of the crater that it left behind, all right, is 450 kilometers. And I presume that the asteroid is between 10 and 50 kilometers. I presume that it's between 10 and 50 kilometers. Hold on. Okay, so if it landed here, okay, let's go 10 to 50 here. Oh no. Come on, man. 10 to 50 kilometers. But I'm not sure, Vox. I'm not sure, man. That's the thing. I don't know because I don't have the calculations. I don't have the mass, the velocity. Okay, so this is 50 kilometers. Okay, so that's 50 kilometers. Maybe it's too big. Maybe it's too big. See, 30-mile line, because it depends on the velocity and the mass. And I don't have those calculations. It could be, guys, it could be something that's as big as my finger that came in so fucking fast. It could be something as big as a grain of rice, guys, or it could be something as big as a bus. It could be something as big as 50 kilometers that came in real slow, that landed and that splooshed gently. I don't know. See, if the rock was 7 to 10, all right, let's bring it down to 10. Let's bring it down to 10, all right? Okay, that's a 10 kilometers right there, man. That's 10 kilometers. It is extremely possible that it would have been 10 kilometers. Okay, hold on. Velocity would be relative to the mass. So it doesn't need to be faster as it gets bigger. Yeah, but the thing is that when it gets super, super fast, the impact is bigger. But let's say that you have something that's this big that's traveling at light speed. Let's say, or half a light speed exactly, right? Something that's half a light speed that's big as my finger, or something that's half a light speed that's as big as a bus. Those two impact craters will be different, right? But what I'm saying is that it could be something that's super, super, super small that came in super, super fast, or it could be something super, 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 super big that came in not as fast, right? Knowing the mass of the object, listen, on the other video, you can see a bit of the mass, but like it takes a good part of this, man. It takes a good part of this, man. I swear to God, that's why I'm going. Like, I know it came down, it accumulated some stuff around it, right? And it maybe became bigger, and with time it, right? But that's why I don't know. That's why it's fun talking about this, right? So a 30-mile rock wouldn't need to go as fast as a 7 to do. And I'll throw you another curveball. It just looked at the numbers. They came up with a planet killer. If you got hit something that big, orbit would change. As with the orbit of the moon. Well, you talked about the moon earlier, right? But the other thing is that, okay. I tried to put in this, I tried to ask Google, I tried to ask anybody, plus I asked a geologist. I asked this, I proposed my theory to a geologist, and he says that I'm correct. The thing that saved us is that we had the 2-kilometer ice shelf. And that, okay, when it opened here, that 2-kilometer ice shelf dropped. Instead of having all of that open, like it was in the dinosaurs and the planet killer here for the dinosaurs, man, did not have that 2-kilometer ice shelf on top of it. All of that 2 kilometers that just dropped, and that became moisture. All right, so the ground that was melting here, it went into the atmosphere as dust because there wasn't enough water to put that as rain. But here, there was enough ice and enough water, all right, enough water that was created, all right, and we can see that there was enough created. Why? Because this is all mud. This is all mud, all right? And we see all the rest of the water, all right? And a 2-kilometer ice shelf. If you factor that into your equations, what will happen? Like I've been talking about this to a lot of people, and everything that everybody has said is that for weeks and weeks the sky was red, right? And rain was falling with thunderstorms like no one has seen, and that the ground started to not being able to absorb after the half of the first day, and it started to accumulate from that point on everywhere around the world, going around like 10 to 20 meters. But the tidal waves that it produced, we're talking about 200-meter tidal waves that are just ripping through the ground. Oh, man. Mario was holding the marker, guys. I want to tell you guys, if you guys leave me a $10 donation, every $10 or more donation, I write your name on a triangle there. And the plan is to have all of the triangles in the back. All right. All of the triangles in the back. Okay, hold on. I don't like you guys seeing that. There. Okay. So my plan, Vox, with time is to have all of these triangles. I'm going to write your name in one here. I'm going to write your name in one here. Every $10 or more. All right. Let's say a super dono. Well, for every $10, I write your name there. All right. And these are all panels. And one day, guys, because Vox, I know that I can get there, right? You're going to see. I wish that I'd be able to help you and donate a little bit more, but you know how donations work. You know. I won't say how you know, but you know. So by writing your names in the back, one day I'm going to number all those panels and I'm going to make a draw, you know? Okay, I'm going to make a draw, but you have to enter to participate. Anyways, we're going to see. The end of the planet, that's the thing. It's not the size there wasn't a planet killer. It wasn't a planet killer. It can be an environmental disaster, right? But we can see the reach of the wave. The reach of the wave itself came here, but left southern Africa. There was maybe tidal waves that came in, but I didn't see any damage or tidal waves that came in from the north. All right, so tidal waves came in. Maybe the earth also rang like a bell because we're round. Basically, tell yourself we're like those. Okay. When astronauts go in space and they do a bubble of water, you know, the bubble goes like boop, 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 boop. It sort of wiggles a bit, but it stays in the ball. That's what the Earth does, man. Basically, we're a ball of liquid in space. We only got this little crust on top that we live on this little crust, but we could be a ball of fire too. You know, we could become a sun because I don't know. I don't know if we could become a sun. We don't have do we have a reactor? I don't know. Maybe one day when we shrink down, we become. Anyways, I don't know at that point, but. What I can say is that the Earth went boo, 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 and readjusted, and with the angle, that's the thing is that what is the rotation? I don't know what the rotation is. The Earth spinning like this through the Earth? Are we spinning like that? If we're spinning like this, you know, when it hit, did it change a little bit the orientation of the Earth? I don't think it changed its trajectory. I don't think it was that big enough to change its trajectory because when you take a look at it, all right, was it big enough to actually change the trajectory of the moon? I don't think so because when you take a look at the moon, which is still with us, it's got some, like even on Earth, there might be some bigger craters, but there's no fresher crater than this on the Earth. You know, if a planet killer would have happened from this, okay, this is either a volcano, it's not a volcano, but this can only be formed by the Earth that's going in and squishing it like an Oreo, and it's not a coincidence that there's this perfect circle right around it, all right? It's not a coincidence that everything is happening here, man. It's not a coincidence because it landed right here. It came in paths like that. It came in paths, so it's down. It's still down here, guys, but it's way too far. We haven't even. This is way past the crust, guys. This is inside the Earth. Inside the Earth. It's like really inside, guys. Yeah, but what brought water here? It might have been a huge water rock too. Aha. No, it's something that's basically made of metal because the gravity is different here. The gravity is different in this part, and I did relate a video earlier. No. This is not proven history. This is not proven history, but it's cool to learn about history. It's very cool to learn about history. I watch this channel every day. Origins Explained. Okay, just let me try something here, all right? Make sure to share and also to share, but we need to get this to these people. Okay. I'm just going to continue the live stream while we're talking here. Just to give this little thing a chance here. Just to give this little idea here a chance, all right? Okay, gonna try this. All right. Oh. Okay, I just put it in science and technology, and if you guys take a look at the information here, number 3 is share to at Joe Rogan and at the Randall Carlson. Please, guys, if you guys can include those in your shares, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this. It's something I just read an article that says that they have discovered every single DNA and RNA base in meteorites, which proves that those rocks are spreading life through the universe. Yeah. That's what they're thinking about, the octopus, right? And also speaking about metals and all that, all around right here, there is proof. There is proof also in the minerals that something happened, and everybody says something happened, something happened, something happened. This is what happened. There is proof here also, man, in the ground. I don't know how they called it again, but there's a lot of reportings about all the different minerals that are there, that are the micro minerals that could only have been caused by an impact like that, but they don't know from where. And it's not from these little ones. Maybe these little ones were part of a tail or something like that. And also here they say that there was, I think that this one was one also. Yeah, this is a great place. Supposedly there's a lot of women here. Yeah. A lot of women here. Maybe we're going to move there. No, never mind. I didn't say anything. It's not there that I meant. Sorry. It's here is Saguenay-Lac-Saint-Jean, all right? So here's Saguenay-Lac-Saint-Jean. This is a big lake, all right? A big lake in Quebec. And there's people that live all around this big lake, man. And at this one time, supposedly, that there was 10 girls for one guy. 10 girls for one guy down there. Every guy wanted to move there, and I think that every guy did move there, so now I think there's more guys than girls, so it's just sausage fest. I ain't going there, that's why I'm here. But here, you know, I ain't doing too good, man. I want to get out of the life that I'm in right now, guys. That's why I got this. I'm putting all of myself out there. This is what I think changed humanity. Will my next invention change humanity? No. But it will hopefully bring me towards one of my goals. Want to know my ultimate goal, guys? First of all, if I could be a philanthropist, I got ideas on how to make water out of thin air, man, for everybody to grow their vegetables and everywhere around the world, man. Oh, shit. I just can't stop those ideas. Guys. I got too much in my head. I got to let them out one stream at a time. And as we've seen, okay, I don't know how many subscribers we're at right now, but I know that we've gained one. So if one more person believes in me, man, I'll take it. Yeah, what they're saying about the octopus is that there's no, like, their brains is literally inside of their tentacles, you know, and stuff like that. And I think that's what I heard, but they're plus in biology, one of the greatest secrets in biology is how do eels reproduce? If you can find an answer to that, you're one of the greatest scientists of all time, I think. Because even Einstein couldn't figure that shit out. How do they reproduce, man? How do eels reproduce, man? That's a big question. While I'm stretching things out here, everybody in Vox, of course, I changed a couple of things in the description, but I'll be trying to do something else here. First of all, I need to clean just a little bit, guys, because I got a little bit of. So I need to spray some stuff, I got lots of cans, but I need to get to a certain amount in the can bag, and I got this left in the can bag, and they give me like $25 at the store, but I don't have that many cans left, man. Hold on. I'm going to have to drink this Pepsi and that one there. And I'm going to go and see them and say, listen, normally you give like $25. Can't you just give me like 20 or give me 15 and take the rest for you? You know? Okay, there is a machine here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a machine here. Usually grocery stores, you can go can by can, right? And it's 10 cents per can. Like a can like this is 10 cents. And bigger cans are more, but the bag, since the cans are bigger and they're worth more, but the bag, it's the same amount. It's the same amount of aluminum in the bag, basically. It comes out to the same weight. A bag of big ones is going to take you a lot of time, but just go and just do it in the streets, you know. People do that here. They release eggs and the other eels fertilize it. No, man. No. No. That's the biggest mystery. It has not been found. I'm sorry, Vox, but anything that you say is going to be a theory. And I'm going to say nope. Going to say nope. Just like you can say nope to my theory. Please, I want someone to say no. Because no one has been saying no since I started. Okay. That's why I'm freaking out, man. That's why I'm freaking out, because no one's saying no. No one's saying no, Grinder. You don't got it. You don't got it. Something fucking happened here, man. And it fucking happened recently. Why did it happen recently? Look at this ring. This 10, 12, 15 kilometer ring. Okay, let's go and see this, okay? Let's go from here to here. All right? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go from here. Oh. Let's go from here to here. All right. It's more or less, right? But there's that all around, man. All around. That is a side of the crater right there. That is a side of the crater that was shredded off. Everything is at an angle, man. Everything is at an angle for that 8 to 10 kilometers, man. You can see all the destruction in the rocks. Everything was shredded, man. Everything was shredded. Right? Everything was shredded real flat there, but when you come towards where the hole is, everything's going to be more at an angle, right? Which is everything that I've heard about impacts, right? It's all telling us the same thing. We're all seeing all the signs here. Oh, that's interesting. If I see a place like this for gold hunting, I'd like to hunt gold right there. I saw that for gold purposes. But take a look at this, man. Take a look at this. Look at these rings. 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 This was all accumulated with time, but with that angle, right? With that angle. With that angle right there, it just shredded everything. And it just exposed all of these different layers. Would be a great place to find dinosaurs, but it would be fucking cold. Fucking cold, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that whole eel thing was debunked. They've ID'd the sex organs and shown them breed in captivity. Okay, the only true part is they don't know how the reproductive cycle works. Okay, cool, Vox. Thank you for that information. I love, man. You know, the fact that you can research that and, you know, we can talk about things. So I'm stretching things out right now. I'm telling you guys, in Vox, I'm telling you, I'm stretching things out. I'm stretching this out. I'm stretching this drink out. I want to go find my resources. But why I'm stretching things out? Why? Because I want to find a good theme to be able to stream with you, Vox. I swear to God, we got to find something. So right now, I'm still on my theory here. But you know, besides gaming, man, besides gaming, I need to hear you say that. I need to hear you, and I need to see you, and I need to see your expression when someone is wrong. When someone's wrong, I love that. I'm able to say, yeah, I'm wrong. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, I know that. But let's just start it off. But we got to find a topic. Let's try to find a topic. Oh. You want to talk about the Haktua girl? A whole stream about the Haktua girl. A whole stream about her. Yeah, that's what you told me, that you have plenty in mind, and I've been begging you since you've been in here to tell me. I've been begging you since you've been in here to tell me those ideas, man. No, pick a good one. Pick a good one that we're going to start off episode 1 with a bang. We're going to get things ready. We're going to have a little scenario to help us out. I'm going to find some questions. You're going to find some questions. And I think what's a good format is that I find a question that you ask. All right. And that You give me a question that I ask. You know what I'm saying? They do that on Saturday Night Live where they give a joke to say someone, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, again, you're always saying what you want to do, Okay, but give me the idea. What's in your hat? Instead of pick one out of the hat. Put it in the hat and pick one. But it better be good. We're going to get ready for it. I got a table to put up. I can rearrange my camera. I can do a lot of shit, man. I can do a lot of shit, man. I can put myself in front of the blue screen. I could do something. It would take me a bit more time, all right? It would take me a bit more time, but listen to this. I was thinking if the new table, if I can solidify it that it's really solid, guys, I would change my desk around, all right, so that you guys would see only, I'm going to have to change the TV. It's too big anyways. But you guys are only going to see only the crystals, only the background and the TV in the back. No curtains here. No side here, right? No flag there, all right? So I'm going to be way more centered. All right, so the camera is going to be more in front of me. So I'm going to be moving all of my desk. But this desk here is a black glass table, which I think would be fucking nice. So I would have to change my desk. Well, let's go. What are topics of stupidification, okay? Okay, I got one. Okay, I got one. Topics of discussion that we're going to be able to discuss. Okay, I can't find a sharpened. Oh, I got lots of pens here. Okay. Never mind. Shit, I got. Okay, let's get pens here. I had a notepad. Where's the notepad? Right here. Okay, I got a point. Yeah, I'm not sharing it here. Okay, I got a point. I got 1 point. The great stupidification. I love that. Thanks, man. Now we got to figure out a way that I can get you on my screen here and that we can get in Discord. I don't think I'll be able to share my camera since my camera is already busy. I needed another camera, man. Hold on. Today we're Sunday. I need to work on this. Ouais, et puis, je sais pas si j'ai mentionné, mais je cherche une caméra et puis là, je suis en train de m'organiser avec un de mes amis Vox et puis on va faire la première épisode, écoute bien ça, episode 1, The Great Stupidification, la grande stupidification. Fait que je suis en train de marquer des points. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire là, c'est que je vais tout déassembler mes affaires d'ordinateur, je vais tout enlever de qu'est-ce que j'ai ici. Je vais réassembler les choses où est-ce qu'ils vont devoir être. Mon salon, va falloir que je laisse partir un sofa que je mette à vendre. Je pense que je vais le mettre à vendre dehors, ou je vais le mettre dehors, puis je vais mettre un signe à vendre, quelque chose de même, je sais pas. Mais il faut que ça parte. Mais il faut que je me trouve une caméra. Il faut que je me trouve une caméra par la fin de la journée, Dad. C'est mon objectif. Everybody, by the end of the day, and I'm telling this to you guys and to my dad, by the end of the day, I need to negotiate for a camera. Either I'm willing to sell this for $350, man. $350, I'm willing to sell it. Or $300, yeah. Okay, let's go. J'ai peut-être une deal aussi, fait que je vais négocier ça. J'ai une télévision de 65 pouces que j'ai rien payé pour, Dad. Que je veux échanger contre une télévision plus petite et puis un petit peu de cash. Ou si quelqu'un m'a offert 300$, fait que je vais le prendre. Je vais acheter une télévision wall mount, 50 pouces, je crois, quelque chose de même. Peu importe, il y a le wall mount qui vient avec, fait que je vais monter ça sur le mur. Ensuite de ça, je vais acheter une caméra, fait que regarde bien, quand un gars est débrouillard, qu'est-ce qu'il peut faire? Je t'aime. Maudit que du café, pas de sucre, ça me donne un effet un petit peu comme des affaires qu'on retrouve sur la rue de Colin. Mon café, il est fort. Je t'aime, mon père. Bye-bye. My dad said he loved that message. Well, I just gave you another my father. My father. I don't know if sometimes he comes and he checks me out. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Well, I'm not going to share it here. Yeah, okay, so you got one thing. Okay. Be right back. Gonna get some weed for this. All right. You really want to work. They see that and they give you a shot. Okay. Yeah. Can I be honest with you guys? I'd like to do this as a job. I'd like to do this as a job. And Voxy was a comment here about me looking for jobs that they're positive that I'll find something. And I'm positive too that I could find something, but it's just really heart-wrenching not to be able to do anything. But there's one thing that I know that I can do, and it's this. And instead of making material that is somebody else's material, Vox, what we're doing right now, I think can propel us to something new, to something different, and to something that at least I will find very enjoying. You pre-record and edit. That way I can put it all the data stuff. I can pull all the effects, and that's the thing, is that the files are too big. How do we send that data? How can I send you a recording? How can I send you a recording, Vox? All right? How can I send you a recording? Because just through Discord, I think I got the premium Discord. I'm not sure. I think that Orange offered me premium Discord. So I do got premium Discord, but what's the maximum files allowed? I don't know. But I think there's a way, because in here, okay? In here, there's always... I took it off here, okay? I may... But there's always collab cam. Collab cam. How to collab cam. No. With no lag. Okay, so how to collab cam in OBS, all right, which is normal, but with no lag. So not only is it going to tell us, it's going to tell us how to do it, but it's going to tell us how to do it very efficiently so that there's no lag. I know that there's a way for me to see you through OBS. I think I just have to go and see your live stream. Basically I think I know how to do it. Let me know when you're live. You don't need, let me know when you're live, because when you're live, that's the thing, is that if we got two cameras, man, you can have one camera for Discord, and I could capture the one on Discord, because there's not going to be any lag on Discord, but there's going to be a lag. If I capture your stream, there's going to be a lag of 3 seconds. Okay. You don't need to record it. If I can record it, easier for me to record if I'm going to edit. Yeah, I understand that, but the quality might not be as good. Yeah, but I'm a live streamer. Isn't there a way for us to do this on live and to participate with the audience at the same time you pre-record this stuff? Okay, maybe I can do a vertical of the making of the great stupidification, because I want to make sure to live stream today. Podcasts are not live stream. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Okay, but I think that there's a way to do both, Vox. I think that there's a way to do both, man. I swear to God. Okay, the way that I want to place my desk. Okay. I'm going to place it a little bit more so that I am right here. All right. But you guys are going to see the wall. All right. You guys are going to see the wall in back of me. All right. With my desk right here. So my setup will be in the middle of my living room, I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, for right now, I need to take this desk as a table, or I can take the other desk. Yeah, I have something to put on top of it. Cool. Okay, so I need to get another camera today, man. I need to work a little bit. What time is it? It's 11:44. I need to go find food. Just let me work for a second here, guys. I see Mr. Shaloder do this all the time with his, with his chat, with his Twitter and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know that there is a way for us that we, let's say I live stream this on my vertical, and people are, we see also, Linus Tech, right? They film their live streams. They make videos about that, but they're interacting with chat. I love the fact, that's what I love, and that's what's different about television and what you guys are seeing on TV, is that it's instantly reactive. All right, normal YouTube is fine. Normal YouTube is fine because people leave comments after the fact. But when people like to feel included, I think, so that when we're on live and that there's actually a good question that is getting repeated. All right, so if a question gets repeated, is that people really want that answer, and it's something that we can maybe ask, right? Yeah, we're going to be able to talk about that. We're going to be able to talk about that, okay? What I propose, Vox, is that Let me check on a couple of things here. Marketplace. A 40-inch 200. I'm trying to deal him. It's 200. I'm trying to deal him at 150. This one here. 300. Okay. 300. Your power went out? No. Well, we're gonna talk about all this. There's maybe different formats that we can do. All right. Like if we're thinking of filming for like 2 or 3 hours, cool. I'm gonna do that. But after that, I'm gonna do a live stream. Right? Simple as that. I just need time with you to organize and talk to you. Just let me hear your voice, man. That's what I love reading you here. Thank you very much. But I love hearing your voice even more, man. That's why I know that I always had the feeling, man, that voice. You got a lot of confidence, all right? Maybe where you are and where you grew up and where you are right now, you've seen a lot more stuff than me, all right? Which matures you in one way, but in one way, what matures me, I think, is a little bit more natured, a little bit more natural, you know, a lot more skinny dipping. Maybe not with you. Damn it, man! I could say that about regular people, but not you. I love you, Vox. I love you. I consider you one of my new great friends. In this adventure of streaming, I have made friends. I have made best friends with some people. And I've made some great friends. You're a great friend, and hopefully we'll be able to call each other one day best friends. But I still got a lot of catching up to do, man. I find that you're like way up here. It's not about subscribers. It's about the quality of what you offer, and the quality of what you offer, man, is like. So you're a great inspiration for me, and then the fact that you're in here talking to me, and like I'm in your friend, I'm like super like, wow, what the hell, man? It's like that's a great opportunity. It's a great friendship that someone that has your background is in here liking my shit, fucking right. Well, maybe not liking my shit, but liking my personality. You don't like it when I go shit, of course. I don't like to take time off, but I gotta go when I gotta go. So I'm really motivated, man, to shut off the PC. All right. I'm going to have to put everything aside. I think I'm going to Okay, I'm gonna roll the sofa. I'm gonna place the couch here. I'm gonna place everything on the couch. I'm gonna place, or do I just take the other table? I need to find a camera, Vox. I need to find a camera right now, today. I could use my cell phone. I could use my cell phone. Because the footage that I'm gonna bring, that I'm gonna give to you, we're gonna test it out. All right, we're gonna test it out if we're gonna be able to. But we're gonna try to blue screen this, and if blue screen doesn't work, I'm gonna take off my blue screen, and I'm gonna repaint the wall. I'm gonna have to put things on the wall. I'm gonna have to do a lot of things here. Because this camera, I can do it like this. I can do it like this. But I swear to God, man, the setup that I want to come up with in the back is so better. It's so better. I could take this camera and I could arrange stuff. I could arrange everything so that the camera gets farther. All right. But I think just having the desk there and just me talking on the desk and just reacting to stuff, I think is much better than what I got going here. Okay, and another question. Well, yeah, okay, I'll ask it right now since I got it in my mind. Should I place myself like this where you see everything, my background and all that? Or should I place myself in video broadcast in the image that we're going to be in? What do you prefer? What goes better for editing? I think that way goes better with editing because you'll be able to meld me with you in there, you know? Oh, it's not a good one, okay? And you can still see the squares, but I was able to sleep in front of it for 2 nights. But I did, well, no, not. Yeah, other times other times I put my cell phone, people could see me sleeping, man. For editing, you don't do the effects live. Yeah, I know. But we're going to have to do a test. I'm going to have to send you some footage, making sure the sending footage is good and that your editing software picks it up. But what I'm thinking is that just imagine right now you see me on which stream? Okay, you see me on the big screen. Okay, so just imagine, I could take this screen. Or I could make another screen. I could make another scene, whatever. I could make another scene. I don't care. But just imagine this one. Just imagine this one, but with me just a bit bigger. But you know what I mean? Using the green screen effect myself, but placing myself at, let's say, in the corner here, all right? And I would be green screen. So you wouldn't be seeing all of the exterior here, right? You wouldn't be seeing the background. You'd be seeing just me, right? But if we got the same image and you got the same timing, I would be easily edited into your video, right? My green screen and PS5 fight all the time. What do you mean? Oh my God, poor them. Don't put them together. Don't put them face to face. Maybe not face to face, right? Chris, look at this, mon ami. Oh, wait, man. See, there's so much information now they got to put on the can. They can only put one freaking logo, man. And it's not even placed at the right place. I'm going to have to drink it like this, man. Because I want you guys to see the Pepsi. Man, I can't drink like that. It's not as refreshing. Gotta go to work. Okay. I can move everything around how I want to in Adobe. Okay. It depends on what we're doing. Situationally, that would be better. What do you, situationally? Why did you have to use that word, man? This is. What's that word? What's that word mean, man? I can move everything around how I want to at Adobe. I think that we're going to have to test things out, but let me get the table ready. I got a couple of things to do. I need to find food. I need to take some time off. And I'm going to say an hour, all right? When I say an hour, you guys know it's a grinder hour, all right? Because will it really take me an hour to find food? I don't give a fuck about food. We'll be able to make some tonight, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna get the couch out of the way. I'm gonna get the camera there. We're gonna send some recording. I'm gonna make some tests with you. I just got a couple of things to do. I need a grinder hour. Vox, Chris, everybody, Superfly, everybody that's in here that's watching. I need some time off. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm not done yet. I just need to take a little break here. Oh, wait, we were on Google Earth. How to collab cam in OBS with no lag. Okay. Yeah, but that was my theory, guys. That was my theory. I need to put an end to this anyways. But Vox, are you... Oh, no, you can't talk on Discord. Shit, I can't hear your... Why can't I hear your voice, man? Like, it's going to go way better if we communicate by voice. How can we communicate by voice, man? Oh, we can just have a Zoom call. We can just have a Zoom call. Right? Use my IP. Yeah. Use my IP or Discord. Yeah. Because just to talk, it's going to go way better than to type. I can say 100 words before I type 40. All right? I just got to figure out my background for right now. I'm gonna be taking a break, putting the table, trying to get things done here on my side, taking care of my dog. My dog is gonna need a walk, guys. It's Saturday. Yesterday, I did not give him a walk. He's gonna need a 30 minutes. All right. If we're doing this sort of 24-hour live stream, more or less, I've been up since a portion of the night. We're gonna be up a good portion of the day also because this is the live stream there, but I did do another live stream. I watched 2 movies and I came back, all right? So I took a little break for myself. Zoom sucks, but it works with the OBS virtual camera, so that's doable. We'll find a way, man. We'll find a way. Like you said, it's going to be a podcast, going to be recorded, and I'm thinking of putting myself, like, if we're looking at the same image... Well, if I'm looking at the image and I'm incorporated in it, and if you're looking at the same image also... It's just we got to get the voices. We got to get all of that figured out. But I think it's going to go way better when we talk to each other. But would you allow me 1 hour minimum? 1 hour minimum, but it's a project I wanted to do today with you. And no, I don't want to do anything else. If we hop into gaming, but... You got to remember that title, man. Got to remember that title. Where is it? Episode 1, The Great Stupidification. Okay. Message pinned. Okay, now I'm pinning that. Okay, the way that I see this, Vox, I see my streaming platform here as, or my streaming stuff here as a little dugout compared to the podcast that can happen here. Just sort of like a Joe Rogan and a Jamie, right? I see that sort of situation going on. So I can have just one camera. And I'll be able to place that camera and move the computer here. I'll be able to move a lot of shit around, right? I'll do the best that I can here, guys. I need a little time. I'm going to change things around here. I've been wanting to change things around for a while, Vox. I hope that you know that, and I hope that you know that you guys, you and Scoobs, a great friend, man. It's a great friend. I don't care if you guys are members or not. I don't care about that. I don't care about donos. I don't give a shit. But I know who I make friends with. And he also wants to do that with me. I don't know if Vox one day, if it's something that you'd like to do. You guys are going to have to talk about that or invite yourselves. But I'm just opening, a door that I'm going to be doing that with Scoobs also. So if it's something that you'd like to share with him, it's maybe something that I'd like to share with him. If we could be all three of us, it could be cool, but we have to manage. We'd have to have roles. We'd have to have personalities, develop your personality, right? Personality. What's my personality? Yeah, what's going to be my personality? Do we go in with masks or no masks? Man, it's a stupid question, but you never know. You never know. Great Stupidification Halloween edition. No? Well, we should call it the Great Stupidification Episode 1. Hold on here. Okay. There are a lot of ways to do it where we can screen share like Zoom, Skype, Microsoft Teams. It's just figuring out details and format and doing the homework for the recording. Yeah, it's exactly what I want to do. I didn't want to skip on it. I wanted to do it right now. I created something. I just created something, Vox. If you do not like it, I will take it off right now. I created Great Stupidification. I am leaving you the Great Stupidification if you want to create your own separate YouTube channel. Your own YouTube channel. I think that this would be something good that we can share. If there's a way for me to place you 51% on this I just find that Great Stupidification goes better than the Great Stupidification. You got your Weed Superfly, let's go. But I just wanted to jump on it. If I can give you 51, I'll give you 51 right now. If you want me to take away, I'm saying it live here in front of everybody, all right? I know you have a channel, but okay, just take any podcast. Everybody has their own stuff, their own Instagram, their own stuff. But what are they working on that's gathering a lot of people, the company and all that, and the people behind, right? I would like to create Great Stupidification with you, and I would like, right now, I know I just created that name, I can take it off, but I would like to give you like 51, 52%, 53, maybe 55. Max 60. Because you came up with the title, and you're a great friend, and you got more experience than I do. You probably got more contacts than I do. No, man. No. Read that again. Go back and read your comment. Episode 1, The Great Stupidification. Okay, what if you call it The Great Stupidification, Episode 1? But take away the Great Stupidification and just Great Stupidification. It's the best name for the channel, man. It's the best name for the channel. That's why I had to jump on it right away. You don't like it? I love it. I love it. No, it just has to be about guys talking about guy stuff. Could be some serious stuff, can be some dumb stuff, can be whatever, conspiracies or whatever, man. It's just a good title. It makes people think, it's funny. It's these guys doing, some funny stuff. Anyways, I'm starting it. If you don't want anything to do with it, don't. But this is where I'm gonna put my stuff about that. Yeah. Okay, and I'll contact you on Discord. Then we're gonna find another way. In the meantime, I'm not gonna show you, but I already got 2 ideas that I want to talk about on the first episode of Great Stupiditiveness. I like that name. It's sort of complicated for me. Great stupiditiveness. Great stupidity. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let everybody go. I can't delete the stream though. Shit, because I talked about something important. But make sure to stay tuned. It gives you an idea. I already forgot about what. Oh man, I'm live right now. You guys can see what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, but it's written in a smart way. It's written in a smart way where, okay, it's stupid, but it's smart at the same time. It's not easy to say. It's a tongue twister. It's funny. It's perfect. It was on the spot. It was a great reaction. If down the line, market annals, whatever, man, market analysis finds out that we would be due to change our name, do a rebranding. All right, man. But for right now, I think that it would do plenty and good of a job as a title. I swear to God. It's a great title. Because first of all, I got you too. I'm just going to set things up. Okay. To let you know here, I still got this to finish, man. Let me chong it with you guys, then we're done, all right? Just to let you guys know that this is where the great disaster happened, blah, 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 blah. Check out the beginning of the stream. The end of the stream is important for me, but not for you guys. Not yet. Oh, seriously, dude, I'm so excited, man. This is just caffeine and weed. I haven't done anything else. Not today, anyways. So I'm going to be placing a table there. So the other day I found a table, no legs. A couple of days after, I found legs, no table. So I'm going to be putting the legs on the table, pretty good legs. And I found also this black not spongy, but black spandex material that I'll be able to place on top of the table. I wanted to paint the table, but I won't have time for that. I don't want it to smell like spray paint inside here, and I can't do it outside. Fuck. I don't have that much spray paint too. I don't have any money for spray paint. Stores with spray paint are closed. No colored paint. I do have a yellow. I could do it yellow, but it won't have time to dry. So I'll be placing some material over that. All right. And I have to place my camera so that you see me right here. And I think it's going to be perfect, man. I think that's going to be perfect. New things, great ideas, lots of soul searching, and I found myself. Hopefully it's going to be great for you guys. I know at least I'm going to have fun, and I got to discuss to you also about Dead Drop. You want me to say it publicly right here? You want me to say it publicly, what I think about Dead Drop? Or you want me to say it behind closed doors? My joint's done. Maybe next time. Make sure to tune in. You'll get to know what I think about Dead Drop. Maybe I should do a short about that. Well, I guess you'll see it. Hopefully you guys like this stream. I don't know what the numbers are. I do know that the average view time on vertical is 5 minutes. Wow. Usually it's always like 1 minute or 30 seconds, right? Because it's on a vertical format. But you guys have been locking it in. 127 visits. 127 visits on the vertical. It's not that much. For 127, I changed it to science and shit like that. And I'm not used to doing science shit. Oh, go for a walk, bro. Yeah, gonna bring the dog out. Gonna freshen up the mind, right? Gonna make sure to breathe some fresh air and to bring my vape. Mix that with fresh air. Okay, Chris, do you have a 3D printer? Do you have a 3D printer? I'd just like to know. I would like to thank you, Chris. Thank you for that $7 super chat. Let's go. I'm going to put a heart on that. I'm going to put a thumb. Let's go. I can't hear it, man. Why don't I hear it? Fuck, man. I want to hear it so bad. I think I don't have my... thank goodness I got a cord. See, I put all my best vapes, I put them all on a cord. This is fucking useful, those cords. Chris, merci mon ami. Merci mon ami. If someone has a 3D printer, I got a great idea for you guys. Yeah. Just put a Grinder logo on that, and I'll sell them through my. You know what? Everybody's talking about stores. Guys, like having my own store, I love that, and I think that if I put some better products in there and share my store a little bit more, I think that I can sell a lot of stuff that I got on there, man. Because a lot of stuff that I got, the shoes are clean, and the bag, there's a surprise in the bag that when you open the pocket, let's say you open the pocket, but you have the bag in front of you. So you open the pocket like this, right? So you got the bag there, right? The big bag is right there. So you open the middle pocket, you open it like that. You're going to see the dog and the cat, but they're going to be upside down, because when you take a bag and it's over your shoulder or you're looking at it, it's down on the ground, you're looking at it. But if you open that middle pocket and you're upside down, you're going to see Shooter and Tiger, all right, imprinted there in the pocket, but upside down so that you see them and they see you. Right, so a little surprise in the bag, but the colors are really like black and white. I love that. The hats are really cool. I'm gonna be putting some pants on there, some pants, some underwear, and some socks. And after that, I swear to God, if I can dress myself with my own clothes, I would get rid of all of the clothes that I have. All of the clothes that I have, and I would dress just in that, man. I think I should fucking do that, man. But I need to find a camera today. I got a lot of things to do. You guys see that my mind is racing. I did not take anything. You guys asked me. I didn't take any speed, guys. I'll be honest. I did not take any speed. Not today. Like probably a couple of days ago. Now it's on motivation. It's on caffeine. It's on energy. It's on thoughts for the future that I want to change my life. I want to change my life. That was the goal of the stream today. To put my thoughts, my ideas out there. Maybe I put too much out there for you guys. But you know what? No one said, Grinder, you're wrong. No one said, Grinder, you're wrong. So my theory does make sense. Make sure to come see the live stream. Yeah. I made sure to clip that. Never know. It's the only clip I've done for this live stream. And before my stream, I was like, or when I was watching the movie, I was like, damn, should I clean the memory off of my hard drive? And no, instead of installing games and shit like that, why not take that memory or that storage space? Yeah, I got it. You can bash on the fact of me, you know, you're going to have to find a way, just teasing people here, of ways that we can tease each other. This crazy Canadian something, or this beaver eater. Yeah, you can find stuff like that, you know. Always have like a sexual background and back, please. Sexual innuendo, I love that. Yeah. Don't go the gay route, man. That's my name's Grinder, but don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go about my mom. Don't even talk about her. Never, ever. Roll the joint. Cheers. What kind did you get, Superfly? Did you get your amnesia? Because I'm smoking amnesia OG right now, man. What kind did you get finally? What kind did you get? Guys, to say thank you, all right? This one here, my last Twisted Tea, I need the can. I need to see how many cans I got, if I can bring my bag for a bit of money. All right? I got a lot of things to do. Let me know what kind you just rolled. Vox, I can't wait to talk to you and to work with you. All right? I want to work. Let's work. And the reason why I ain't streaming, I just streamed like 4 hours with the guys. I wasn't motivated. Now I'm motivated. I wish that the guys are going to be in here, going to be watching when I'm doing the live stream, but I hope they're going to be proud when they're going to be seeing what we're doing. I hope that everybody that's watching is going to be proud of what Vox and I are trying to accomplish. This guy has less subscribers than me, but I swear to God, your subscriber count must be going up and up and up and up and up and up. Just think, if you're a banker and you see stats like that, what do you think? You invest or not? Right? That's when I look at my stats, that's what I see, man. So I see your channel exactly like that, man. You see that amnesia is the best strain out here. Yeah, definitely. Look at me, man. I'm motivated. Okay, Vox, the kind that I smoke stimulates me. I'd give me money. Yeah, well, I want to be able to be that guy, to be able to give money. Oh, I just farted. Yeah, because that's a true. It gets me in the gut, man. It hurts me so bad that I'm poor. You can't understand. Do you know what it is, Vox, and everybody, to look inside of dumpsters in back of pizzerias to see what, pick up what kind of crust people left today? If it's a full piece, man, I'm getting it. If it's a crust, maybe my dog will get it. If it's a big crust, maybe both of us will get it. I swear to God, have you ever done that? I haven't. I'm tired of it. I don't want to live this life anymore, guys. And it's not by getting rid of this life that things will change. It's by working on this life. Working, by grinding. That's the only thing that I think that I'm good at right now, and that you guys say that I'm good at, is this. Well, let's continue this, but let's bring it higher. You can hunt and fish, cool. Do you like to search for gold, man? Do you like to search for gold? And I'm going to keep my suit on, man. This is what makes me, man. This is what makes me, man. Me. It's the name of my grandma, me. I think that she'd be proud of what I'm doing right now. I hope that you guys are proud. And Vox, I hope that this really develops into a career for you. I really do. I think that you can really make it. You, your partner, I can't remember if it's your wife or your girlfriend. I'm very sorry. I'll get to sear that in my brain. Don't worry. I'll get to sear that in my brain if she's your girlfriend or your wife. Excuse me just a moment. Just had a brain fart. Okay. Wife. I wish you guys both great success. I know that you have already seen success. All right, so you already got a lot of knowledge. That's the thing, is that I can't believe that you, with so much knowledge and experience, is hanging over with me, man. You know how great that makes me feel? It's like Woody and Sam back in Tears, where everybody knows your name. I'm like the Woody, but you're Sam, man. Not the Sandman. You are Sam. You get that analogy? And I'm Woody, man. That comes from a different land, all stupid and shit, but still pretty smart and the way he can do things, In Texas, that kind of makes her my property. That's it. He was knowledgeable. He was more relaxed in his younger days. He wouldn't drink. I know that you maybe sometimes drink, but I find you very knowledgeable, very relaxed, smooth. When he was against the bar eating peanuts or stuff like that, taking care of problems. Don't think about every situation you got in with the women. Don't think about that. Just think about more or less, where there's a wise guy. And anyways, it was Cliff the Mailman on that show that had all the useless information. Well, I think the biggest winner in there was Norm. Yeah, he was always getting that free beer. You ever see him pay his tab, buddy? I think that was rare. I get some Indonesian cassava chips to go with your weed. Oh my God. Why didn't you get the one chip challenge to go with your weed, buddy? That's what real men do. Well, at least I did that twice. Ain't got to do that today. That's another thing we can do, Vox. We can challenge each other. Okay, bring me your camera. What do you got in your fridge? All right, you got to take a gulp of that. Or grinder, you got to, we got to do truth or dare, More like George Costanza and Kramer. Nah, let's not go the Seinfeld route, man. Yeah, maybe not Seinfeld. Maybe I'm The Rock and you're, who's the short one? Short and bald one? Kevin Hart? Yeah. I'm The Rock, you're Kevin Hart. Listen, I can open this up a little bit if you want. See, this is my natural hair, man. Above the waist, I'm not hairy at all. Besides my armpit, man, it grows like fucking hair. So I like to trim that. Yeah. So when you show up your shoulders like that, it shows like all the muscles inside here and the muscles in your back when you shave the armpits here. Plus, when I stream, sometimes I used to have like just a muscle shirt, right? So to see that hair dangling here, so I shave that, man. No worries, man. You're 6 foot. Myself also, I'm 6 foot. I'm skinny though. Hey, I'm 6 foot. I'm 30 inches now on the waist. 30 inches now on the waist, and I'm probably 170. I don't want to weigh myself. I want to get stuff done in my life right now. Why? Because I got this sense of urgency, Vox. If I don't do it now, I feel like I'm gonna croak, man. I got to take care of my life. I got to get things better. I got to get back. You know the thing, just getting a regular job, I'd be able to go to McDonald's. I'd be able to go to the cinema. I'd be able to go to a fucking hockey game here, but I can't even afford nothing. I paid my rent. I was behind on my rent $100. So instead of paying $720, I paid $860 total that I paid rent. Plus, I had my internet. I was back on my internet. I had 208 on my internet. So with the things that I went to buy at the store before, I was left with nothing in my pockets. I could not go see the lady at the tattoo shop. You don't do the one chip? Okay. Okay, I challenge you to do the stinky fish challenge. Have you ever had stormstrawing? I've heard about that. It's not something that I could open inside of my apartment. It's maybe I've had hot challenges. I haven't had any challenges yet, so that's something interesting. If you guys want to see that, make sure to let us know in the comments down below. Why do I need to see this? Oh my god. It's content for your brain, all right? And I said that I would down this, guys. Thank you very much, Chris. Superfly. Joe came in, Ben, Vox, and everybody else, if you're watching and maybe not talking. Thank you very much for this great stream. It's not Pepsi, so it couldn't go down as much. And guys, during the whole stream, and even during the whole night, all right, starting at 9 o'clock last night, I had 3, I repeat, 3 drinks like that. So during the whole night, coming up to now, so that's more than 12 hours, I just drank 2 and I just downed 1. That's all I had, guys. All right? Chris, that was for you. Merci, mon ami. Merci, mon ami. Can't wait to see you again and to be beside you in that truck again. Chris, that's a feeling like I've told you once before. I've never had my big truck permits, but I've often worked as jobs where you had, I was a helper in the truck, delivering the tablets that go inside of houses, the shelving that goes inside of houses for the bedrooms and all that, those big planks, those big white planks. Yeah, we used to do those, but the guy used to start at 3 freaking o'clock in the morning, man. It's like, fuck, man. And I had back problems too. I was strong, but I had back problems already at that age. But since that point, even for the hospital, I was able to drive this one truck. Yeah, for the hospital, I go a lot of places with that truck. Delivery. So being beside you is definitely a feeling that I love, man. So Vox, make sure to check out Chris the Pepsi driver. All right, make sure to have your notifications turned on for Chris, please, Vox. It's a cool experience, and you get to see places in Toronto. Sometimes, you know, he's live, so you never know who's gonna see him live and might want to say, "Hey, man, I'm watching you on your live stream," because you know what? It did happen. It did happen. It did happen. Chris was doing a live stream. While he was doing his live stream, someone that was watching him on his live came over to say, "Hey, what, you know, people are smiling when they see us, man, and that's what I want to share." Okay. Your second MOS in the Army was at 88M. I drove the big rigs on the Autobahn. The Autobahn. Oh, no speed limit. No highway to the danger zone. Yeah. Orange pylons. There you go. I didn't want to name him. But there you go. We got Orange Fox. I don't know if you've met in here Orange Pylons, but Orange Pylons was watching Chris's stream. They both live in the same city. All right. So we're getting a lot more people. People are getting to hook up. So Orange was able to say hi during the live stream to Chris and to appear on stream also, which, hey, man, it just gave smiles to everybody. And I'm still smiling inside each time I think about that. So we're starting to have an impact. People are having a good time watching us. Oh, I got someone at the door. I'm going to end the stream right here, guys. All right. Much love. I'll be back in an hour or two. Much love to me and you. If you're going to share something, share it with yourselves. All right. Bye-bye. I did the same sound. Come on in, man. Come on in. Oh, speaker. Look at that. Sony? Yeah. Okay, you don't have the bar to go in the back. What do you got here? What's this? That's infrared light, probably for the remote. No, it's not an input. I don't think I've ever seen that. Here's a... Not just here. Okay, yeah. HDMI. Right here, look. Yeah, input is there, but where do the inputs come in? Right here. Okay, HDMI. Watching the door? Yeah, man, I stopped the stream. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Lunch place. Girlfriend fucking keep. She's what? Keep letting me carrying everything when I'm high, man, and I'm fucking shaking off. There you go, man. Yeah, let me open this up here. All right. I'm gonna let the fresh air in a bit. You got nice watches, man. Pardon me? You got nice watches. Yeah, man. Well, this one here is the only one that really works super fine and doesn't have any defects. This one here, bracelet. This one here, pretty simple. It's a Casio, though. Casio. Might have to check the value. I'll put that one there. Yeah, it's small, delicate, looks older. This one here I found, it's a North Trail. I think this is a Walmart. I'm not sure. I don't think so, is it? North Trail. This one there only sings at 11 o'clock. This one here doesn't move anymore. My nicest watch, I actually fucking destroyed it, man, because it didn't work and it cost like, it's not the original bracelet. It's an 800, 900 euro watch. It's not the original bracelet, but it wasn't working anymore, and you got to send it back. They can't repair it here in town. You got to send it back, and it costs $300 to send it back. But that's the nicest watch I've ever had on my wrists. That's worth a lot of money.
How much you think?
Now I got this one. My subscribers paid me this one. They said, "Grind to go buy a watch," so I bought this one. It's at 75.
Fix that, man. It's very easy to fix it.
No.
Just cut the little blade and it's fine to go back around and up.
No. There's actually pieces that are missing now.
And it's very expensive to go fix it back, man. All
You have to send it back to the company, which is in France.
I had a Rolex, man, a $13,000 Rolex.
Yeah, Rolex is worth a lot of money, but this is, it's just cool. There's like carbon fiber in the back.
It didn't work though, watch.
You think your girlfriend might like this?
I think so.
Yeah, man.
Who's this?
I think it's from Aloha, something like that. Or
What it says? Fancy?
Stitch. Anyway, she might know. It's a character from a movie. She can't remember which one, man.
Lovely baby.
I got a shitload of cans, man. But I'm not close to the line yet. I'm not close to the line.
What do you mean?
Just here, it's not a good place to be here, but I'm not up to the line yet.
I've got some upstairs, man. I'll give you half and half.
Half and half.
Oh, it was half and half, man. That's what I did to my sister too.
Yeah, well, look, man. I got more than 3/4 left.
That's how much I have.
Hold on, I can wait, man. No worries, I can wait.
So
You want to
now
go
buy
half
beer.
and half? Come on, man.
I'll buy beer with the money.
You'll buy beer with the money. You already got beer.
I don't have.
You drank everything you had? Yeah, it's all factors.
Yeah, I drink it. Just my sister drink it.
Your sister's up there? How old is your sister?
You want to come up?
I'm shy, man. I'm shy.
Shy man, she's friendly. She's going to talk to you.
No, but
Just come up for a while. It's all right.
first of all, I got a lot of shit to do. I got one of my friends that has a pickup that hopefully he can help me. I got 2 fridges. I got one fridge that I need to get rid of.
Here.
Oh, just a second. I need to put that here.
What if I take $10? You take 15.
Yeah, you sure you're gonna have enough though?
Yeah, I have enough of this.
There's lots of wines in here, man. But I'm not sure if they're all okay, man. We're gonna have to go through them.
No, they're okay.
Look at these Bud Lights. Are they okay with the here? The breezers, they're
all
okay there.
cans, man.
No, because you have to look at all the flies, man. I'm tired of that shit, man.
You told them the fruits.
Well, I don't have no fucking fruits, man. All I got is alcohol. I ain't take no fruit. Do you smoke tobacco in your joint sometimes?
No.
Fuck, man, because I make these huge ass joints with a lot of weed, but with, let's say, 3/4 of a cigarette in there. But huge ass joints.
No, I can't smoke with that, man.
Okay, you don't. Do you vape?
Vape, yeah.
I got a lot of fucking vapes, man.
I like this TV, man.
65-inch, man. 65-inch. What do you want for that?
I don't know. Steve?
How much?
I don't know, man. What do you think? No. It's worth more than that, man.
I got 9.
You got 9?
But I don't know if it works though. Oh wait, I already got soundbar shit, man. I need to work on my TV. Here you go, man.
Good weed, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit more frosty.
Yeah.
It's not my weed that I gave to you.
No.
Okay. Yeah, if that person wants to trade the weed.
No, I just want to keep weed.
Okay, so I'll
Come up, man.
I'll put this on the other side. Hold on, I guess, because I got a lot of shit to
I'll go
do.
change it right now.
No, I got a lot of shit to do here. I just stopped the stream to do something here. Just give me a second.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my tent, all right?
We can talk there. Oh, well.
How's your dog?
Yeah, good. He's in the washroom. I'm gonna give him to me. Yeah, I should give him to me. Gonna take that away from him since there was flies there too. It's not gonna be good. But I need to set this up, man.
I can help you out.
I'm gonna turn all this side here where you see the chairs into a podcast area, right?
Yeah.
With the blue screen in the back, I'm incorporating myself into the image. So if we're watching a video or commenting on something, or we're gonna see what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna place myself on one of these chairs.
Stream right there too?
Well, what people see right now, you want to see what people see?
For the cast?
Nope, everything is stopped, all right? Everything is stopped. I like your new chair, man. Okay, that was the last comment. Okay, so people see this right here, right?
What, people want to see that, or?
Yeah, but the other thing that I can do is